Christian. Hello. Hi, friends. Yeah, so we're gonna try this out. It might be weird, I don't know. Oh, hello. We're gonna have time to like fuck with these cameras and change them because it might not be ideal at the moment. Things I should have done are my iPad. Things I did not do are the iPad. Anyway, I don't know if I guess I just look over here. How is everybody? Rushing Kiki's delivery. Be back a bit later. Okay. How much is left in it? It's that one. So that. Come down just a smidge. Like 30 minutes. Ah, yeah, no worries. Go, enjoy. Watch Kiki deliver the things. I'm losing my mind. Just kidding, I'm not. Wait, what? No, fuck off, Discord. So what I have to do is basically I'm going to throw the paint stripper on the table and then fuck around with some other things while we wait for it because there's always shit to do. Like there is, but there isn't. Yeah, that should work. Hi, hello. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This might be terrible. Oh no, I might have to use my phone to read the chat. What a travesty. Okay, well, we'll leave that up. Phone will do the job. Anyway, how is everyone? It's weird because like if I look over here, then I'm too far away. Like this one is too close. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So yeah, there's no like happy medium. So like read the chat while also working. So I'll try my best. If anybody has like input on moving shit around, please volunteer that. It's also pretty warm in here, and I definitely normally turn it on, but fan's way too loud. If I need anyone to hear me. I haven't changed my notification for the stream starting because the full word stripping went against Twitch's moderation policy. So, easy to get around. That's why I started and then stopped and said, oh, I'll do that. I keep meaning to bring like pieces of paper, stretching somewhere out here to write on. I want to write them down, they don't have paper. I really want to write down the steps of the things I want to do today. I don't have paper, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it would have been better to take the class off earlier, but hey, I have other things I need to do. Because does anybody have a preference about whether I play the usual background music or not? Because I was not planning to, just because like I like the sound of the crickets, but that's up to anybody else. I'm not sure if it's a big deal for you. You might want to put something in front of your license plate document. Yeah, I thought of that. I mean, I could move this box. There. They're done. Thanks for looking at. I mean, I'm not super concerned about it, but why not? Plenty of weird people out there. Well, that's not great. Use some sticks to like help with the planting, and then well, we're not. Good enough. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make a channel point redeem. I wanted to make a channel point redeem that was like, sit the fuck down for 5 minutes, because I'm really bad at remembering to sit down. You're having a hard time hearing? It's fine when you're near the computer. Oh, well, maybe, is this better? Is it better when I'm over here if I turn the microphone? Because it was sideways, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Is that any better? It's weird that it improves when I'm near the computer though, because it's just my usual wireless microphone. Is it because of the background noise or the slight echo in here, or what do you think it is? How do I put these things? Did that improve at all? No. I mean, this microphone isn't dead, is it? I don't think it is. Okay. Oh. So you know what makes a big difference is turning on the microphone receiver. Yep, that would do it. I'm so proud of myself because I switched on the one that's like in my pocket ahead of time, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk this shit. But I forgot to turn on the one that plugs into the computer. So hopefully it's better. It makes a difference to plug things in, yeah. Ew. Gracie! Hi, Gracie. Hi, you're lovely. You're dropping double biddies. Okay, that's super nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. So the other thing is that I don't have a container that is like safe to put this paint stripper in. So trying to figure out like how to get it out of this big container and like onto the table. When I do the top and the bottom of the table, I'm just gonna like flop it on there. But for the legs, I want to do the legs first, and then I want to remove the legs. So I'm not sure what to do with that. I know last year I used a glass bowl. I could go get it. Maybe at first. I might go run and get the glass container that I've used before to hold the things. Otherwise, it's gonna be really messy and not good. So I don't know. 1 second, hang out, tell people where I went, or we can test the range of this microphone. Okay, we're done. And I still have like a whole half a thing of this paper, so I'm gonna use. Yeah. What's what have you been up to? How's your Sunday been? Bugs. This. Oh, that really gross. Ooh. There's like separated and sugar in here. I'm sure it's not gonna. You can't see it. Wait. It's too dark. It's really gross. Anyway, I don't know. We gotta figure. These camera angles are not good, but I don't have any better alternative. Bugs. Such lights. Sunday going okay. I'm gonna forget that tomorrow is Monday. Oh my. I realized earlier today that this coming up week, is my last like week of freedom before school starts. The school starts the 23rd. And I just like have no interest in it right now. Wow, these are really thick doors. I like that blue color. That reminds me of like the nurse in Ren and Stimpy. I don't really know how I want to like that. Ugh, I don't smell it either. Tracy, how are you? How are things? I'd rather keep this in a smaller container. Having control over when doing things, so on and so forth. Yes, sir, they can be office. Oh, fuck that. That's bullshit. 4 days a week, that's the looking forward to it. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. No one wants to have to go back and do that. Also debating, do I take the legs off first? I feel like I should take the legs off first. I think that was my original plan, and then I was like, no, fine. Not fine. Let's take the legs off. Assuming I can do that. Well, it's back off. That's why I needed a piece of paper. Write all this shit down. And I know what order I'm looking at. No. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why I always think that's the same thing. Well, that's really stupid that they're planning to go back in 4 days a week. People work so much better. And more control over their, their day. I think we'll do that like maybe together with you. I know they might be. Nothing there. I'm gonna move the cameras. After the pink sticker on, and I'm waiting on it. So I'm how are the crickets? Are the crickets super loud or not so much? I didn't get it done. I don't know if it works. So how much? Well, I know that this microphone I'm using now does pick up some of the background noise, but I am seriously curious how good. Where? Hi. Is the mic underwater? What? No. You can't make out the words, really? You can't make out what I'm saying? Hold on. That's the right microphone. Is that any better? It sounds way better when you're close to the laptop. That's weird. That means that it's like picking up the wrong microphone. When you turn the other way, it's hard to hear. That doesn't make any sense because I'm using the wireless. Let me go look at the settings. Hold up. That's super strange. I'm sorry. Microphone is on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me go find
the sound settings. You sound normal now. It sounds way better right now. I switched the microphone that it was pulling from, so that might do it. Okay, so it sounds better now, and if I walk over here, is it still better? If I walk over here, how is this? It's great now. Okay, so it just had the wrong microphone selected. That's all it was. Sorry about that, I didn't realize. Someone stole the bottoms of your pants. Very funny. And the whole sleeve. I stole the sleeves myself a very long time ago. Super great, awesome. Yay, love that. Oh, okay. I feel like I should repeat all the things I said, but I don't remember what they even were. Oh shit, this side is gonna really suck because I already glued this part back together and there's paint in the way. I think maybe I really want to take the legs off, but maybe I should wait. But I don't want to wait. I just want to do it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Like, they're loosened. They might come up. Need more hammers. I have hammers. I got a couple. Hammer that sucker right apart. I know, I have a mallet over there on the wall. I'll get it in a minute. There is a lot of paint, like, kind of acting like a glue. How many bugs? Yeah, the space is very narrow. I don't want to like break anything accidentally. The problem is, which part to hammer? It's probably better off pulling on it, if anything. Does not want to go. Did you remember bug spray? I mean, I didn't forget it. I just didn't do it. You're setting up the aquarium. Oh, you've had it in storage at your apartment. You took most of the plants from your other tank. Awesome. Yes, I know there's a peg. So I know how the table is put together. So one thing, I just want to make like a blanket disclaimer while I'm doing projects like this, like don't tell me what I should do. Please don't tell me what you think I should be doing unless you think I'm blatantly about to ruin something. That's it. And I mean that in like the nicest way. Oops. I mean, it came off, but more glue will be needed. Okay. So I guess I'll flip it over and get the other side. Which will be interesting because the other side's loose now, so Okay. That ought to work just fine. Ah. Just expecting this to just fall on the floor. Just right on over. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I need extra hands. Shit. Okay, now stay. Great success. All right. So now this will go on the table and we can do the thing. Thank you for that applause. It means a lot. Where did I put the other screws? Oh, right here. So many paint sticks. Ah, get out of my hair. Fucking bugs. So part of my problem is that this is too wide for this table. But that's the best I can do. So we'll work with what I've got. Yeah, save. Gracie, you're here, lurking, finishing a book for tomorrow because you have time management issues. Welcome to the club. I have almost no executive function, so you're among friends. I meant to like take notes while I was reading, so I'd have things to discuss tomorrow. But I never took any notes, so we'll see if I remember like any of it. Okay, go over here. Okay, cool. We'll just take care of that in a minute. Talking to myself, don't mind me. I guess I'm just really eager to put on gloves because I need to take the legs apart too. Why do I do this? I don't know. You're between executive functionless peers. Yes, precisely. Precisely. I don't know if this particular piece will come off, just because I did a lot of the glue there. It might. It might. I mean, if I had executive function, my streams would be so much shorter. Like, so much shorter. And I wouldn't fuck things up all the time. Probably. Or a lot less, anyway. Come on. There's a whole bunch of paint holding this together, so I'm trying to scrape some of it so I can take it all the way apart. Wow, thick blue paint. Why? There's no way this whole table was ever that color. So I got this table from... Oh, okay. I got this table from somebody on Facebook Marketplace. And I don't remember. She said she got it from... I think she said she got it from somebody else, and she was gonna, like, strip it down and redo it or whatever. She never had the time. So she sold it to me for $10 whole, and her like husband or whoever out dropped it off on my porch. And like she doesn't even live in this city. So that was super cool. Oh, that's the hole for the screw. I see. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna repair a leg. To be fair, it was already cracked. I didn't do this. It was already cracked. Monlight83, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, if I had executive function, everything would have a sick dust cover, even the car. Oh my gosh. Potentially the car. Well, my bad. I'm gonna flip this over so I can get it from a different angle. Yeah, there was definitely already a crack. Wasn't me. But that, it split so nicely. Not even mad about it. Wait, it went in here. Huh? I am confused. So this goes here and here. Oh, it's like that. Yes. Isn't it? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, no, it's this way. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it perfectly split. It almost looks, I don't know, I was gonna say it almost looks like it's been repaired, but there's no glue or anything, so who knows. But it's an exceptionally clean break. It's fine. Okay, now we can actually do the things. I keep saying that, but this time I mean it. How is everybody? Woodworking, how nice. Yes, specifically furniture restoration. It's a mid-century coffee table. It's a Mersman 8172. The fuck was that? Weird sounds. No thank you. Trying to figure out like how to see chat while doing this while also not getting paint stripper on my phone. That is the challenge. Make a new one when legs break like that. It becomes weak from one or two. Right. The iPad is charging because I didn't charge it before and it had 6%. And it's up to 20%, but that's like nowhere near enough. Hey, Possumfoot. That's fun. Maybe I'll just put my phone on this stand in the center and then that will help somewhat. Here we go. Such globs of stuff. Normally I wouldn't care about wearing gloves, but since I have to switch back and forth and like touch the computer and stuff, I'm definitely wearing gloves. Yeah, so it sat in a barn for a long ass time, exposed to all the elements and such. It the top looks like it was spray painted black maybe. And then there's this weird blue paint that doesn't cover all of the table. So I don't know what somebody was thinking at whatever point that happened. You just got done stripping a 1960s coffee table. That's what I'm doing right now. You should use gloves no matter what you're doing with paint stripper. Well, some people don't. I like to wear gloves, but sometimes I don't. And this paint is so like old and it's been exposed to the elements and so on for so long that I don't know, I feel optimistic that maybe the stripper won't have to stay on here for too long. I was gonna try and just scrape all of it off because it, like the stuff on the top of that, the black paint on the top of the table, it just flakes off everywhere, which you can kind of see since, or maybe, no, you can't see it, but there's a whole bunch of flecks of paint over here. And it's already crackling, so that's a good sign. I should take off these crossbars. Fuck. Fuck you, mosquito. Ah. Hey, when you smack the mosquitoes and then they're like a big splotch of blood everywhere. Gross. I don't know how well this will work. This might not happen. Should have thought of it sooner, yes, but I didn't. What else is new? It's how I do things. Damn ads, yeah. But I do that so that new friends can come to the stream without having to sit through ads, because generally, if I want to watch a new person that I don't normally watch, I'm not gonna want to sit through pre-roll ads for somebody I don't know. I really want to get these apart so I can just do each one, and then it'll be so much faster without having to deal with like stupid angles and shit. That's so annoying. I don't know if that's even going to be possible. I'm not gonna hammer on this one because this one was already broken and I already repaired that, so I'm not gonna do that. But I might try and get the one over here. There's also a whole bunch of paint gluing it together. I never used gloves when I was a stripper. Of course you didn't wear. Yes, a different kind. Just wash my hands between colors. I don't like to sit through ads, period, pre-roll or not. Same, most people don't. Twitch Turbo is right up your alley then. True. Twitch Turbo does get rid of all the ads. Also, subscribing to channels gets rid of ads. In the morning, I'm gonna do a Japanese fishing stain. I'm done. Huh. Just rinse with a bit of paint stripper, or you said striper, but it's fine. Not gonna happen. Set on disability. Yeah, disability is kind of a bullshit gig because they don't give people enough to live on. On the other hand, it's really nice that this paint just peels off, which is good. It's tempting to just peel it off instead of using the stripper, but we want to get everything, including any old finish that might possibly be hanging out. Oh yeah, this paint is coming out in big chunks. So maybe it'll work better. It's either going to work better or this crossbar just doesn't want to come off. I'm more worried about it like cracking and breaking something at this point, kind of. Slowly. Wow. If anybody likes peeling paint, like, well, it's the same appeal as like watching pimple popping videos or whatever. It scratches the same itch. Anyway, this paint would be very satisfying for that. Sorry, I'm not seeing the chat. I will look in a minute. It might come apart, but yes, I should have done that earlier, and I didn't for a couple of reasons. Like, it's coming apart very slowly, but I don't know if I want to mess with it. Where? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Modlight. That's so kind. I can never remember which is Striper and which is Stripper. You could come up with some weird mnemonic device to remember and say something about like strippers make you have to pee twice because there's 2 P's. I don't know. So you take a torch and you burn the wood and then stain it, make it, huh, interesting. Check your whispers, Clyde. Okay, I kind of just want to like not fuck with it, but I really want it to come apart. Damn things, why are they glued so well? Stripping, that's gonna be a huge pain. Okay, let me check this thing over here, see if it's ready. Reload. Oh, the link for how to do that Japanese method. Cool. Thank you for sharing that, Modlight. Yeah, you can post here. Links are welcome in the chat as long as you just tell me what it is before you post it. As long as you tell me what it is and, you know, don't abuse it. I don't care. Oh, these gloves are really nice though. What do you do to finish some of the stuff I restore at times? Excellent. Sleepy Panda 555. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, new friend. I wish this laptop had just like a little bit more power and speed to it. It doesn't like really struggle, but sometimes like it could really be faster. Yes, Modlight. I saw that above where you talked about that. I'm setting this up because sometimes you need a 30-minute timer, and this is pretty ideal for that. Monks, okay. Here, go here. We'll see how this goes, because yesterday we lost a whole bunch. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna paint this up on the rest of it and hope for the best. Famous last words by me. I need a milk crate, and I don't have one. Because for these legs, I'd rather just throw them through the holes on a milk crate. And I don't even know if I want to strip these side crossbar things because it might be easier to just sand them. But I'm not doing a super thick coat of paint stripper or anything because this paint is, well, it's thick, but it's loose. Reading the chat from my phone is so much more difficult. I should have gone and grabbed a battery, like an external battery. So then I could just plug in the iPad over here and be done with it. I may yet go and get it in a minute. That might be what we call a good idea. When does school start? I keep forgetting to go and look and see if there's any open sections of online Spanish for mine. Because if I really want the easy route, I should just do Spanish instead of French, even though I want to do French more. Okay, where to put this? I'm gonna wrap up the paintbrush for now. Okay, these have to go. Silly me, I was like, oh, these two tables, this will be plenty of workspace. It'll be fine. Silly me. No, I need more horizontal surfaces to put things on. And milk crate. It's probably one in the basement somewhere. They're also useful when spraying, especially when spraying the legs. I'm gonna check the chat, and then I'm probably gonna go get the fucking battery so I can use the iPad and know what people are saying. I'll be doing that once I get stripping a 1960 coffee table. I'm going to make my own color dye. That's cool. Mud light, yes, I know. I want to strip them. I don't want to get dust in my lungs. Yes, I'm aware. I have done this before. School starts tomorrow. Are you serious? You're doing, where's doing Spanish too? Ah, that's cool. Then if I do Spanish, then we can like compare or something or not. I don't know. Marcus, maybe it was painted with a cocaine base and you want to inhale it. I don't think that's a thing, but I like your creativity. Looks like varnish or something, so I doubt there's lead in it. Lead makes paint opaque. Right, this is very opaque blue paint, but it's, again, I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Yes, how was the race? No, it's colored, people. I'm here. I know. It's light blue paint. It's very thick. It could be lead-based, but also may not be lead-based. But I'm not gonna eat it or inhale it. So, like, give me some credit. I'm not a child. I thought the white stuff was the stripper. Nope. The stripper is clear. You got here late. You got here just on time. No worries, Modlight. Breathe that shit in. I hear Lid's afraid to get out of here. Whatever. I mean, my basement probably has asbestos tiles on the floor, so like, I mean, if that hasn't done me in, I'm fine. I think the table's not old enough to be painted with lead paint. Oh, it is. It is. It's from like the 60s or so. If somebody wants to look up when the Mersman, what is it? I never get the number right. 8172, what year that was made, that will tell us. The truck wouldn't start. What the fuck? Why not? What happened? Yes. I also understand that no one said I was a child. I'm just... Anyway. Unless someone had a very old can of lead paint. This is true. This is true. But we don't know how long ago this paint was put on here. And then it sat in a barn for a long time. So I don't think it's that old. I'm with you, Christian. I don't think it's that old. Who knows? You spent all day yesterday floating and drinking. You slept on the boat. Oh, that is nice. I think the battery is, it's 5 years old. Oh, could be. Yeah, 1978 is when that lead paint was banned. That is correct. And now there's like lead paint disclosures and all that kind of stuff when you move into like places that were built before 1980. Oh, that was the other thing I need to do. Trying to not get used paint globs all over the damn place. So trying a different method. I'm using the plastic wrap over a paint tray to collect all the used up strip paint and shit. Hoping that will help keep things a little bit neater. I mean, I'm sure last fall I probably ended up eating a fair amount of paint stripper, probably. Because I had really shitty gloves. Because, you know, 2020, getting gloves was not easy. So I worked with what I had, which were like, no, they're in the I think they're in the basement now, but it was a box of, what the fuck were those gloves made of? They weren't nitrile gloves, because that's what these are, which are better. I had to get them at like Sally Beauty Supply. because nowhere had gloves at all. Okay. We'll throw that. We'll see what happens. Oh no. Oh, for me eating the paint. I'm sure it happened because those gloves are really crappy and like eventually it would just eat through them. It would just eat through the gloves and then I would have like a mix of like sweat and like whatever the plastic is that those gloves are made of and whatever chemical I was using. I want to start scraping it off, but I'm also thinking like maybe I should be good and wait because I want it to go through the finish underneath. I just feel like this really thick paint isn't going to let it go through, but it might. It might. Yuck. Scraping curved surfaces is kind of the worst. I'm just going to get the big pieces off and then I'm going to slap more paint stripper on here. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, gloves were a rough time last year. And alcohol. Oh, like rubbing alcohol even. My favorite brand of gloves is still out of stock. Grease Funky Heavy Duty Nitrile. These are heavy duty nitrile, but they are whatever Harbor Freight had. Because that's where I was, and I was like, oh, here are some gloves. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy some gloves. Go away, bug. Yeah, 2 coats is gonna be what we're doing. This dumb insect landed in my hand and then I like closed my hand around it. Why would it do that? Oh yeah, the 99 to 100, yeah. Huh. The supply thing was also for issues in the factories, yes, and shipping, all the infrastructure stuff. Have you ever used a heat gun for stripping? It's how I strip all the varnish inside Vesper. I have not. I know it's a viable method of doing things, and it's a method that I am totally down for. Like, I would do that. I just don't own a heat gun. So if I did own a heat gun, I would use it. But I don't, so I won't. Like that. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. And like the heat gun will works for paint, sure, but I don't think it works as well on like the underlying finish. I picked a great time to get into resin printing. Really? Why is that where? Harbor Freight gloves are actually really good. I love them. The cuffs are taller than most other gloves. Yeah, I was noticing that. Like, yeah, they're very generous and I really like that. Harbor Freight heat gun works really well too. Cool. This kind of stuff is how you end up with as many tools as Marcus and I. Yeah. Doing projects is how you end up with tools. As you buy the tools you need to do the thing, and eventually, theoretically, you have the things you need to do whatever you want. But until then, you're always buying new shit every time. Yes. I am definitely familiar with that game. Yeah, this is going to be 2 rounds of paint stripper for sure. I should move this camera because you can't see shit of what I'm doing. The problem is that this camera, I don't know, we'll see. I might lower it. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it. Cool, that should work a bit better anyway. Or you buy the tool because you think you're going to do the project in a week or two, and you don't do the project and you have the tool and materials. This is very true. You just drove all my tools down here. Yeah, you gotta take them with you. Oh, resin uses 99-100% isopropyl alcohol to cure. I did not know that. We're always dealing with trying to clean and reassure it. Vengeance. You gotta figure out your priorities. Calling me 7th, that's a bit rude. Can't be coming in here with the insults, my man. How are you today? Have no fear, vengeance is here. Something like that. Pics of the woodwork, inside Vesper, and the Discord chat. Cool. Can't get streamers to load. IDK. Does a loading bar and then just a black screen. Maybe there's I think there's an update, so maybe that's it. That'll come off later. This is also where TTS is useful to like read me the chat. Ugh. But there's no way to control that, so it would just like read, and then if I missed it, I'm screwed. How is that insult? I don't know. Said I'm your, well, the other day, didn't you say I was like your 5th or 6th favorite peep, and then now you're saying 7th, so what, I'm falling down this made-up list? And you're trying to remind me of it, so that's just, you know, not super nice, I don't think. Reminding me of 7 reasons you don't like me the most of all these other supposed peeps. I don't know. I really didn't analyze it. I kind of just said it, and then you questioned me, so then I had to analyze it. Could hire an assistant? I don't know about that. Yes. Oh, you've seen streamers use TTS especially when playing VR? Huh. I know some people use it. I know, like, Boyd likes to use it when he's, like, wood turning and stuff because his hands are busy. I know, yeah, I mean, I've seen various people use it. You can see it being beneficial and useful, depending on what you're doing. The problem for me would be, like, I would be talking while it was talking, and then I'd totally miss things. That, and, like, I need closed captions anyway. So, like, I'm fine listening to music and books and stuff because I'm focusing on that, but if I'm doing this and having computer voice TTS talk to me without stopping in between, I think that's just me asking for trouble. See if you can reload. Sure. Whatever works. Can't tell if TTS or giant TV with chat is better. I don't know. I think the TV, like having a screen dedicated to showing chat, I think that's a good idea. As long as you can keep it in your line of sight. Like for me, sure, that'd be useful, but I would need something that was like on a cart with wheels that I could move around next to wherever I'm working so that I could see it. Because that was part of my issue with like, oh, if I'm facing this way and I have chat on the computer over here, then that like doesn't help, right? Chatty is really useful to have chat with huge font on screen. Oh, right, that one that you're using. Like does it specifically have a feature to enlarge the chat and have it on one screen? I mean, if I had like a super dedicated workspace, I might consider something like that, but this is a cobbled together workspace. That is not permanent. Now your whole PC wants to update. That might have been part of the problem. And I had that too. Like I was planning to like press the button at 8 and I was ready to do that at 8, but then the laptop was like, guess what? Updates. And OBS was like, guess what? Updates. So that kind of took a little bit because I have not used this laptop since the pool stream. Yeah, I think it might be faster to just scrape the paint off and then go back and do the paint stripper for the finish. That is on here. It's already coming up some. Looks good. Guess I'll just leave that until I flip it over. See, now you see why I'm building a computer cart. I mean, I know that. I know why you were building one. Well, you're building one because the one you bought was a piece of shit. But yes. I mean, I understood the merit of it long ago. Just don't have the means to do it myself. I can set the font and size. That's cool. All good workspaces are coupled. This is true. They are set to the preference of the user. Yeah, the paint like is ready to come off, so I'm just gonna do this and then we'll strip the finish. I keep forgetting to make the channel point redeem that tells me to sit down. You know how I love standing around on cement floors for hours on end. Oh, that's for me. Gotta go do a thing for my game. Ah, there's 30 seconds left. Let me fix the alarm while I wait for that. Ten seconds. In the game, there was an earthquake and some caves collapsed. And so myself and a few others who are guards had to go in and like move a fuck ton of rock and then rescue people. Cool. I hate when you could feel mosquitoes biting you. Does that happen to anybody else? I don't know if you can do that on the OBS chat thing. I don't think there's a way. People with dedicated specialized workspaces are people who really like building workspaces more than the actual hobby. Not necessarily. No, because I use bug spray. I use bug spray too, just not all the time. I have only gotten one mosquito bite today. It's fine. And it doesn't even itch. Didn't you get like 17 the other day? I got 18 mosquito bites the other day. Yes. But that was different for some reason. I don't know why. But yes, I got like 18 mosquito bites out here a few days ago. But it hasn't been anywhere near that bad since. I just love when the paint comes off in big pieces. Could be lead-based if it just comes off in sheets. Who knows? I need to throw this somewhere. Maybe over here. A little precarious, but it's fine. It's fine. So nice. Just like this one big piece. Gotta get the good stuff, 100% DEET. I don't know about all that. There's one that I like. It's like, it's, I don't know, it's off-brand. Well, the brand off, but it's, I don't remember what like type it is, but it's one that says dry feel because I hate the feeling of bug spray because it's like sticky and gross. And that stuff doesn't do that. Where? Thank you for the bits. Excuse me. 139. Number one. I don't understand what you're on about, but that's fine. Thank you. DEET melts plastic. That's how you know it's good. Sure. Sure. Good. That's, I don't know if that's really the word we want to go with. It melts plastic. That's not usually something I want on my skin. Just throwing that out there. Maybe I'm weird. Okay, let's get this side. Then we can flip it, I think. Or we can do this far edge first. This kind of creates a lack of things to hold on to. Guess I have to rotate everything. This here, chat goes over here. Make sure you all can, I don't know, have some view of what I'm doing, and then who knows, whatever. But you're not plastic, that's true. The #1 Bit Daddy spot. Wow. Wow. I think that goes like for the week. So It's gonna reset like at 2 o'clock in the morning. So you have until then to cheer your hearts out or something like that. You can fight over that spot until 2 a.m. my time, at which point it resets. How about that? So yes, there's this blue paint, this light blue paint. There is some, in some parts, there is a layer of white paint underneath that. And then there's some spray paint in other places, and maybe even a tan paint over here, like a beige. Not a damn clue. It just reset, I think. Did it? There wasn't even a number 3. Huh. I thought it... Oh, well, it always says it resets at like midnight Pacific. Maybe they lie. I don't know. As an artist, I think that the use of cadmium and cobalt has desensitized me to the danger of lead paint. Fair. That's very fair. I know, like, cobalt is blue. Cadmium is like cadmium like a green, or is it like a goldish yellowish? Marcus, thank you for the and where. It's a fight. By all means, fight it out. I won't stop you. Marcus, I thought you hated bits. You said something about that the other day. But I know sometimes you change your opinions on things like that. Dependent on the whim. I really want, this is random, kind of, but I really want a fucking ice cream sandwich. They are so good. Get out of here, paint. You are not welcome. Okay. There's that edge. Now I can start on this other stretcher. What the fuck? Why is there a hype train? God damn it, what did you all do? Cadmium is red, yellow or red. Okay. Damn it, y'all. I was trying to give 140 exactly. Why would you think I hate bits? You said something about bits, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Acres, hi friend. How are you? Clyde, bits, thank you. Oh Lord. We're fighting over who loves you most with bits. This is beautiful. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna stop you. I love it. I love that you all love me so much. Let's move this camera, because I feel like it really is too far away. But this camera doesn't do like a wide field of view. Ah, sorry. Which is kind of dumb. Oh, I was like, what is it in the way? That's the garage door opener rope thing. Let me lower it. Okay, one side or the other cord. Close enough. Close enough. What the hell are you doing? Gracie, thank you. And where? Did I do the math right? I can't see it currently. I can't see it at all. I can't see it at all. I have no idea, dude. No idea. I guess you just have to keep trying. Clyde, thank you. Thank you for bits. You're also nice. Never had people fight over me. Damn. I want to go over to this side. Acres, have you been working on anything cool lately? How have you been? This is like, it's like, there's some movie where people had like a super slow motion car chase or something. Or they were like trying to fight each other, but it had like, everybody had like foam fingers or something stupid where it was like, they just, like, everyone was handicapped and they couldn't do it. But this hype train reminds me of, like, the really slow car chase. And I find it really amusing. I'm just trying to keep this workspace clean because last time I didn't really have a proper workspace. I just kind of threw stuff in the garage and I was like, okay, we're gonna do the thing. And well, it was really, really messy. And there was like paint stripper globs with paint and finish and stuff everywhere. All over the floor, everywhere. And I had a drop cloth across the whole floor because my plan was like drop cloth, throw shit on the floor or whatever, and then gather it all up and throw it away at the end, which I did. But there's definitely a better way, especially if I can have like a decent work area, which is what I have created. Okay, come on. Yeah, there's the white paint under the blue paint is super inconsistent. Who the hell knows what was done to this poor table? I'm gonna have to find new hardware for the drawer also, because it is gone. Oh lordy, coming. Something like that. What? Hold on. Did I do the math? I can't see it. Clyde, why did you sad face cheer? Don't be sad, be happy. You're all silly. The single, really, one bit to get the steel first. Oh my gosh, the petty. I love the petty. Kristen, we'll see you when you come back. Paint, get the fuck out of here. No one wants you. I also contemplated, like last week, I was thinking about this and I was like, oh, maybe you should do the teak dining table first. Because that one doesn't require any stain or toner or whatever. Any of that stuff. So it would be a bit like faster or easier, but in some ways. There isn't really a ton that needs to be done with it. Like it looks fairly decent, but the finish is so faded. Because when you pull the leaves out of the table, they look beautiful. But I figured this one was first, so we'll just do this one first. And I can't ruin this table, so like it's just not possible. That's also why I'm doing it first. The teak I theoretically could ruin because it actually looks really nice. Since Clyde and I were talking about awesome tools, if we ever win the lottery, check out Wera's Cyclops speed ratchet. Marcus, can you put those in the live stream chat? Because I will not remember that half an hour from now. Choo choo. Oh, did it end? Did you get puppies? Hype shame. Oh, it's the shame puppy. I love Wera stuff. I've got their 1/4-inch torque wrench on back order. Thoroughly tempted to buy the 3/8 sets. They're like sex. Are they though? No, are they? Where? Thank you. So goddamn nice. Man, scraping the finish off is so much more satisfying than using the paint stripper. But if it's a whole thing and it's all thick white paint, it takes so much longer. Because that's what I did last year. I did use paint stripper eventually, but I just used the cabinet scraper basically, and I got rid of all the paint that way. Maximum satisfying to do it that way, I think. Yeah, paint stripper, super not necessary for this paint. It would almost all come off in one piece. That's why heat gun is so fun, because it's all scraping. Yeah. Clyde. God damn it. Clyde doing Clyde things. That's what that is. You. Oh, you. I got nothing else, really. Was that hype train still going? I think it ended, but I mean, you have to wait an hour for that, but it's fine. Fine. We're at 195% of your cheer goal. Oh, God damn it. I mean, I made it fairly low because then it's more attainable, right? The cheer goal is, I don't know, I think the cheer goal is supposedly weekly. Way to be overachievers. Oh, this leg got a lot more of that white paint. Oh, I thought there was somebody walking, but there's not. Just weird nighttime noises. This goes so fast. I feel like I'm cheating. Because my brain is just comparing it to the PAM desk, which is underneath this. It's the table I'm using as a workbench. No, this is a battle over number 1. Oh, damn. Clyde doesn't know I get half of all bits. Bullshit, you do. The half of all bits go to feeding these fucking cats. The hype train was a symptom? Oh, a symptom of the battle. Got it. Also the battle, you gotta wait for you to run this one. Oh, okay. I guess I should do that. Other half to feeding the Spriggan. Something like that? Something like that. Oh, I guess it is ready. Yeah, let me run that where. There you go. Okay, I gotta get to bed. Oh, I want to read my book and you gotta work tomorrow. Clyde, you're the king. Stop telling him that. Just stop. Don't tell him that. Goes to his head, which is already like gigantically inflated. Marcus, what book are you reading? Here, I wanted to ask you about things that actually are interesting. Okay, so the iPad that I own is it's the first iPad Pro. I bought it in like 2016. I got a really good deal on it because Target had some deal, and yeah, I got a very good deal on it. And I splurged and got the like 325 gigabytes one or whatever it was. And it's great, but goddamn, it is the slowest charging device I have ever owned. The slow charging and the fact that the Apple Pencil must plug into it to charge, those are things that bother me immensely. Ugh. Yuck. It's not yuck. I don't know why I say that. It's not gross. It's just gooey. Olympos, second book in a series by Dan Simmons. The first book is Ilium. What is it about? Dan Simmons wrote Hyperion. None of that tells me anything, but it's fine. It's fine, yes. Enjoy your work week if at all possible. It's a planning week, so you'll be busier than a one-legged man at an ass-kicking contest. Amazing. Complex, hello. Never charge beyond 80% for any device. Don't use full charging. 2 golden rules with tech and batteries. Okay. I definitely break that rule, but it's fine because they do that I forget what kind of charging it's called, where it like trickle charges to get it all the way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Now that you're bit rich, you can just buy a second one to use while the first is charging. Right. Okay. I don't think those are enough cheers to do all that, but I like where your head is at. Why do I have to touch my face so much? Put a link to the books in Discord. Thank you. Thank you for that. Complex, how are you tonight? And I'm not even charging it over 80%. It's only at 40%. It takes for fucking ever. Also, I don't think telling people, I don't know. I don't think the way that someone charges their devices is the most crucial problem in the world. As long as it's got battery, who cares? Not me. Where? God damn it. Amazing. Keeps like it's sitting right on this plastic, so it keeps like digging into the putty knife, keeps digging into the plastic, which like it's not a big problem, but I kind of wish it wouldn't. Doesn't do its job as well if it's full of fucking holes. Just mentioning it since you complained about the battery, no worries. Yep, it's always been like that. It has the original iPad Pro has always taken excessively long amounts of time to charge. It's a shame we couldn't do this on Friday, because I could definitely do this with my left hand. So once I'm done with this stretcher, I should be able to flip it over. Flip it over, get what's on the other side, throw some paint stripper on it to take care of the finish. Who looks at stuff like this and is like, yes, it needs blue paint. That will be so much better. Who, it's beyond my comprehension. Who the hell these people are who do these things. Work in the PMO. What does that mean? Who carpets over hardwood? Dummies. Depending on the hardwood. The whole generation is aesthetically bankrupt. What generation is that? I don't think it's one single generation to blame either. That'd be boomers. Somewhat, but not entirely. The boomers are not the ones who are like, yes, chalk paint, that's what this table needs. That is not the boomers doing. Although, I don't know, Pam, I'm not always great at guessing age, but she is either very late Gen X. She's probably later Gen X. I don't think she's a boomer. Come on, generalizing is fun. Kind of. That's true. Those are basic bitches. The pre-boomers helped too. The great so-called greatest generation, wasn't that what they were called? Like The people who went to war and gave birth to all the boomers. Yeah, this edge I have to be careful with because this is where I had to glue it all up. Like this the place where the stretcher connected to the leg was fucked up and actually very broken. So I have glued it. So I want to be careful that I don't mess with it and do any damage unintentionally. Come on. Guess I can get that when I flip it over. There's like the regular creases or crevices where things connect, but then there's extras from the break. Now you're really going to get to bed. You guys take care of Marcus. Sweet dreams, darling. Sleep well. Get some rest. Have a good time tomorrow and the rest of the week. And we'll see you around. Yeah, I think, I don't know, the white is probably some kind of primer, but like, why were they so inconsistent? Sometimes I'm able to do this and like work somewhat quickly, which is weird for me. I think when that happens, I think my brain probably, ow, bit my tongue for no reason. I think when that happens though, my brain probably like overcorrects. It like notices and is like, oh shit, we can't have that. So then it like overcorrects and is like, okay, let's get extra disorganized now and then work really slowly. I'm so glad I have this wireless microphone. I'm just thinking back like, yep, last year I had one camera and that was also my microphone. So nobody could hear me when I walked on the other side of the piece I was working on. So that was super great. I think it's about ready to flip over. Fantastic. Strip it on down, something like that, something like that. I had a bunch of good, like super clickbait titles in my head, and then when I actually went to go like type the thing, they all immediately left. It was really annoying. We're gonna scrape it down before we strip it down though. Paint is very thick in some places. Ow. Hi, moth. Fuck off. Probably gonna trip over that cord and send this camera flying at some point. Okay, so maybe that part doesn't want to come off. There's paint in the pocket holes. How obnoxious. Jeez. Okay, so the underneath part might be more stubborn. I was also trying to figure out, like, okay, so we're starting this tonight, starting this table project. So then when Wednesday rolls around, does that mean we continue working on this, or does that mean we still go back and I play some game or another on Wednesday? I don't know if people have any input on that. Because I could go either way. It's also, again, it's the last week before school starts. So when school does start, that's usually kind of like tentative. Like, I may not stream on Wednesday, which is usually like my first stream of the week. It may not happen that week because, well, I gotta make sure I have a handle on everything first before streaming. I would say it's up to you, whatever you're feeling. I knew somebody was gonna say that. But what if I don't care, Paul? What happens then? Because I'm here for all of you. Somewhat myself, but I want to give the people what they want. That paint can stay. I will get it later. It's also the issue sometimes I get stuck on like small things, on the details. I'm really good at seeing the forest for the trees, but then just the same, I also get stuck on the trees instead of the forest, so to speak. Also wondering, I don't know, I'm also wondering, and I don't know if we'll get to the tabletop tonight. We might not, and that's okay. What was the question? The question was, maybe you should get out of the woods. Wow. What does that even mean in that context? What does that mean? Christian, the question was for Wednesday. So now that I've started this table project, then for Wednesday, should I still play a game instead, or should we come back out here and do more of this? I'm just kind of wanting to see if people had any input on that. But I also feel like usually when I ask for input, people don't have any. Or it's some variation of whatever you want to do, which is kind of the opposite of asking for input, but it's fine. There's these little tiny spaces around where it broke. I'm trying to clean those up, but it's kind of difficult. Are you going to take apart that part of the table? Which part? These crossbars? Because I think that's the only part that isn't taken apart. I would love to take apart the crossbars, but I couldn't get them apart earlier with the mallet. Where's this game? Wasn't in context, it just made me laugh when someone says they aren't good with the forest or the trees. Fair, that's fair. You're going to stream in the same time frame if you do this on Wednesday. Yeah, if I do it on Wednesday, I assume it would be in the evening, but depending on what I have going on that day, it could be earlier. I always want to stream earlier, but you know, it doesn't necessarily happen. I strive or rather daydream of one day being a morning person and a daytime streamer. Because I clearly have a sense of humor. Okay, so that does not want to come off. Whatever. So yeah, in theory, evening on Wednesday, if I'm doing this. But if I'm somehow super on top of all my stuff, it could be earlier. These underneath parts are definitely more stubborn. Why? Just go away, paint. Got it. Ew, there was blood there. Fucker. Feel like they got me on the other shoulder, maybe. Would you play Abe's Odyssey one day? A big nostalgia game. I have no idea what that is. Where? I don't know what that is. You can tell me what it's about and throw a link to it in games in Discord. And I can take a look at it and let you know if it's something I would play. Big nostalgia game tells me absolutely nothing. This putty knife should probably be sharpened. I think halfway through scraping everything on that desk last time, I went back and sharpened everything. But I obviously did not do that after I was done. Also, I really enjoy how my eye, like in my head, I was like, I don't know, it might only take one day to strip all of this, like one stream, strip all of it. Sure, maybe if I had like all that executive function. Like it holds a lot of nostalgia for me. Oh, okay. It's a side scroller and play this freak guy named Abe. Why is he a freak? You're trying to save your people / planet from a big corporation that's turning you into canned meat, basically. What? Put a link in Discord. I want to see what it is. My first thought is like some weird take on Duke Nukem or something. I have no idea. Okay. Those ends are fine. Oh, there's a whole bunch on this leg. Cross bit. Kinda Duke Nukem, no guns really. There's a puzzle solving element. I like puzzles. I like puzzles quite a lot. So I don't know, it could be something that I might like, but I have no idea until I actually take a look at it. think that's almost all of it. I'm gonna go back down this edge because there's a whole bunch of paint on here. It hasn't come up yet. Freak guy, because he's not human. I don't remember exactly what they are, mutants or aliens or something. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm willing to take a look. Is it like, do you know when it came out? I was gonna ask if it's like 8-bit, like pixely, or what kind of graphics you're working with there. $1997. Oh, okay. There's a few of them. Huh. What's it called again? What's the name of it? Mocha 1145. Thank you for that follow. Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. I haven't heard of that. Weeb Next Door's rating. Oh my gosh. Weeb. Hi, friends. I am looking in all the wrong places. Hi, friends. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I need my phone. Ever get stuck reading and then need to pee, but there's a dog asleep on you? Yes, but with a cat. The worst, but best. Elbow deep in aquarium. Oh my gosh. Speech to text, my friend. Raiders, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Weeb, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends. Weeb, what were you doing tonight? What were you working on? And yes, the shout out, if you don't follow Weeb, please go follow her. She is funny and so talented, and she does all kinds of super impressive cosplay things. She is a fellow Illinois streamer. She is in Chicago. I say that just because I don't know very many streamers in the state. Welcome, welcome. There should not be pre-roll ads for anybody, so that's a plus. Actually doing some gaming tonight. Genshin. I know that's a thing that people play, but I don't know anything about it. Did you win? Is that appropriate? Is that how the game works? Welcome, Raiders. So I'm restoring this coffee table. The top of it's over here. I'm scraping some paint and finish off of it. Then we'll sand it and do a whole bunch of stuff. And we're gonna make it look nice and pretty again. There's like, here's what the top of the table looks like if you would like to see. It's really messy and like gross. Or we can just do it this way. See, it's pretty terrible. It's been through some shit. So we're gonna make it pretty. Yes, you did some treasure hunting. Treasure hunting, that sounds fun. Is there like a map and clues and stuff? I'm always a sucker for a good scavenger hunt. Raiders, if you don't mind, feel free to click on my name there under the stream, and that will refresh things and make you count as a real viewer, not one of those fake ones. You're going to have so many pretty coffee tables, at least 2. So I have this one, and then I've got that really nice Lane of Claim, which is still in my living room. We have 2 coffee tables in our living room right now, and they're just right next to each other. And Basil loves it because she's like, oh, so many surfaces for activities. And that Lane of Claim is going to be It's gonna be a good time to redo it, but it is, I don't know. I was gonna say it's daunting, but I don't think it's really daunting. It's just more particular, and there is a risk of ruining it or fucking it up. This Lane and Claim is the Lane furniture line where like you have the table and it has like those dove cutouts, like dovetail cutouts of different finishes and different wood. Activity surface, the best captivities. Precisely. Let me scrape this. Weeb, thank you again for that raid. That was just super, super lovely of you. Do you have any cosplay stuff going on now that you're working on? Even though you did play a game tonight? If anybody coming in with that raid is not familiar with me and what I do kind of everything. Makers and crafting is my home, but right now I'm starting a furniture restoration project, but I also do a lot of sewing, crochet, miniatures, plants, gardening, outdoor stuff, origami, macrame. There's a list in the about. I do all kinds of shit. I also play games at least once a week. This edge is so stubborn. Ah, yes. Go away, paint. About to start working on the dress part of your Kenshin girl. The end is in sight. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I love that feeling when you're like, okay, I can see the light and it's actually coming together and like pieces, they fit and it all makes sense. It's such a good feeling. Like before you get to that point, I definitely always feel super floundery. Not great. I'm very happy for you. I might just say fuck it and leave the rest of this to the paint stripper. I think I'm gonna. I also feel like at some point I'm probably gonna trip over this cord and disconnect the camera. Probably. Do, do, do. I don't know why I'm so like committed to keeping this area clean, but I mean, there's a few reasons why, but okay, so more paint stripper is what is up for this. So let's see, let's do this. I guess I will put the paint stripper on here and then I might actually run inside and get an ice cream sandwich because I said I wanted one. Then I can come back out here. We'll do that Stream Raiders battle. But, oh, for fuck's sake. Just went through like every layer of this plastic. I'll come back out and then I'll run that Stream Raiders battle and sit the fuck down for a few minutes because I haven't done that yet. And we've been at this for a couple hours. And I'm probably the worst ever at making sure I take breaks from standing up on concrete for long hours with bad joints and stuff. Yeah, I think that's a decent plan. You got enough ice cream sandwiches for the whole class? Nope, not at all. And I'm also assuming we have ice cream sandwiches because I don't actually remember if that's like the current shopping trip we got them on or if it was a previous one. I don't remember. So it might be really disappointing and I might get nothing. We will find out though. I want one. Well, go to your freezer, open it up and take a look inside and see what is there. And if you have ice cream sandwiches, then you're in luck and you can have one. Sorry for the disappointing answer. I have literally zero food in the house yet. Oh, right, because you just got there. What, where, if it's okay to ask, what ever happened with, you said something about people who like wanted to invest in your 3D printing thing or something? What happened with that? Is that still going on or not so much? If it's okay to ask. So it just popped into my head, so. It's easier to go for all this, but I think I'll do both of these and then flip. Just kind of glob it on there. Just enough, but not too much. I think that should be enough for that side. And we'll go to the other end. Other side, not end. I wish someone wanted to invest. Oh, I thought you messaged me at one point and you said like, oh, there's these people and they want to invest or something, so it's going to be really awesome. I don't know. I brought everything but the actual printers down with me. Having the printers mailed, you didn't have the room. Oh, okay. How is it? I don't know. I don't know how big these printers are, but I can only imagine that that's probably a bit spendy to ship, isn't it? Damn it, there's paint stuff in here. Not paint. Fuck, what am I saying? There's paint flake pieces down in that pocket hole. Bugs, go away. And I don't want those in there. Cool. Now, where were we? Okay. At one point, I was showing some friends of my printers and they were skeptical. Then the waiter walked up and was blown away. Oh, that's right, that's right. And you said it was like a movie and it was like that guy, the waiter was like your inside guy and it was like you were doing a bit. I remember now. If they'd been investors, it would have been the best pitch ever. Yeah. Because you'd have that. There's a word for that. Like it's a recognized like mechanism and it has a name. I don't know what it is, but I know it has a name. I've heard it before. No, not dumb luck. Like it's the thing where like buskers on the street playing music with the hat on the ground. Like sometimes they'll have their friend act like an audience member and throw in like a 20 or 50 or whatever bigger amount. Because the people, the bystanders who are hanging out might want to throw something in the hat, but they're like, well, nobody else has done it, so I'm not going to do it. And then their inside guy does it because then that gives everyone else permission to do the thing. And there's a name for it, but I don't remember what it is. Like a name for that tactic or whatever you want to call it. I did that a few times for some people. I know I did that silver statue thing. Nice. I definitely have a picture with a silver statue person from many years ago. When I was like in middle school. And my grandma took me to the American Girl place in Chicago. Primers? I don't think they're called primers. We call them white poles. Why are they called white poles? That's interesting. I was kind of figuring that out. I was like, okay, something white, and then I was like pale, but yes, pole. Okay. I was getting there. Okay. So we're going to leave this to sit for a bit because I do want it to get through the finish that's on here, which is actually in fairly, I don't know, I say it's in fairly decent condition, but it doesn't look like it's completely failed or anything. So we'll let it sit to chew on that for a little bit. And I'm going to run inside for a second. Then I'll come back and we'll chill for a few. I'm not sure. I'm going to look for the origin. Excellent. Excellent. I do love a good origin story. I still have the paintbrush that I was using last fall because I guess I just wrapped it up and was like, that'll be fine. I don't need to actually like clean it. But it is fine because that's why I would buy the shitty cheap chip brushes. Okay. And I was going to say next we doff our gloves, but it's not proper doffing of gloves if I'm actually keeping them for later, so. Please no stick to hands. I like that the cheer thing at the top of the stream. I love that it just is like weirdly one single bit. Amazing. And if I'm walking around and talking and shit, I don't drink the nos. It makes me feel like I'm behind or something. Clyde, of course. Have to be first. You were still first. You were not dethroned. Are you really gonna be like one upper girl? Really? I love Kristen Wiig. No, it's a counter. Someone needs to do 3. Oh, so they just increase? Oh my. Amazing. Again, I'm not gonna stop you. This is only at 66%. Jesus. Okay. I gotta run inside for a second. And I want to put this on BRB, but I also feel like I should just leave it on here because I don't know why I think that. Why is that? Oh, okay. Things are the way they are because that's the way they are. Got it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, please. I'm gonna just like leave it on this screen. I normally wouldn't, but that's what I'm gonna do. And that way, if somebody wants to do 3, you can do 3, but if you don't want to, that's also fine. Then that's the things I need to grab. That's not how you spell that. Okay. Okay. Got that and that. I'm gonna run inside. I will be right back. So just hang out. Speaking of crickets, I can just leave the microphone on if you really want the crickets ASMR. I'll do it. I guess I'll just set this here. You can have all the cricket sounds you want. No, it's okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, BRB. I returned. Thank you. Did I miss anything? Informal poll. Why not official poll? You prep some lettuce for this week. Chop, wash, spin. Is that the order you're supposed to do it? I always thought you're supposed to wash the produce first. And then I was always like, why is this never dry? And it's a pain in the ass to chop it up. Maybe I've been doing it wrong all this time. Hold on. Chair. I have to sit down first. Chop, wash, spin. You found a snail that was hitchhiking. Local veggies picked up last weekend. Turns out it was just chilling, warmed up, and started wiggling. So I tossed it out in the yard. Is that weird? That's not. What would be weird about it? It's nature. Have you seen the hamster? Wait, what? You just wasted the free side of escargot included with the produce. Depending on the type of snail, this could be true. Have you seen the hamster with the tiny culinary masterpieces? I don't think so. Perhaps my yard snails and slugs will accept them as one of their own. They might. They might. No, that's not weird though. Like if you put them outside in the garden or something, like by garden, I mean like a flower bed or something, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's much nicer than, say, just murdering him for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm sitting down. No one can see me. Chop, wash, spin, but salad spinners get used not enough to validate their space usually. Oh, I love salad spinners. Like, I have one. I have a nice salad spinner that I found secondhand somewhere, and I have it specifically for that. And I hate single-purpose kitchen items. I detest them. But a salad spinner, I think, is one exception. I think those are one exception. Yes, because like you gotta wash the produce, otherwise that's just then you'd be eating snails. Otherwise, which is not great. You literally threw it out into the darkness of the yard. It's fine, whatever. If it landed in the grass, it's probably cushy. Hmm. When we have caught mice in this house, they well, they're dead, but then they get like yeeted out into the yard and then they disappear. And I don't know what takes them because they are definitely dead. And like he'll just throw them and he'll have like a ballpark idea of where he threw it into the darkness, but then we can't ever find them again. Yes, don't eat raw snails. That's not good. Vultures, not in this yard. Nope, not in this yard. We do have turkey vultures around here, and I've had a couple up in the trees here and there, but like not at night, and then they've never gone in the backyard. We did have a red-tailed hawk climbing around on our porch last year. It was like February or something. It was really fucking cool. Okay, I'm going to look at Discord. We don't have any ice cream sandwiches. I don't know why I thought that we did. I definitely ate them all. But, oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. We made brownies a few days ago, and he was like, Dan was like, I know that you ate all the ice cream sandwiches, but please don't eat all the brownies. So I was like, fine, I won't eat all the brownies. That's why I was thinking of ice cream sandwiches. So I don't have those, but I got some Oreos. for a snack. As a treat. As a treat. Starting to plant the 55-gallon. Very nice. You must have a lot of very sturdy tables in your house. Agreed. Agreed. Water is fucking heavy. Oh, I need to look up that game. I will do that. Missile! Hello! Remember the hummingbird I thought I didn't have anything for? Yes. The hibiscus! Yes! Oh, that's so perfect for the hummingbird. True. Who said true? No, don't pin it. Tell me who did that react. Missile and Kristen. Missile, how's it going? How's your Sunday? You can eat all the cake I'm making. I probably can't unless it's gluten-free. Everybody be yelling everybody's names. Oh my goodness. Woodwork inside Vesper. Oh, this is the inside of Marcus's boat. Fancy. There's so many pillows. I don't know if they double as flotation devices, though. Remove before flight. This is a flying boat. I know it's like completely not important in the grand scheme of boats, but I really like those pinstripes on the floor. What a beautiful boat. And I like how efficient, like all the efficient use of space in there. Oh, those are ratchets. Oh, so many links. Okay. They get you in that fancy set with the sockets. I think this is the same one. The one ratchet is $83. That seems a bit much. Not the worst, depending on how long it lasts. Forever. Forever and ever. Is the cat in a reasonable vicinity? She is not. She is not. The cats are inside where they belong. All cats belong indoors, only maybe outside if they are on a leash and trained for it. Because domestic cats are invasive species. I ran that battle. Oh, the game. The fucking game. I gotta look up the game. Ooh, cake pictures. It's golden cake. I like golden cake. It's not gluten-free. I figured. Can confirm Carson is a reformed murder cat. What does a reformed murder cat mean? Just that he used to be a stray? Instead of pet the cat, drink up. Thanks for looking out, Gracie. That means you, everybody. Everybody hydrates, not just me. I also did not keep track of like what time it was when I painted the paint stripper on there. Did not pay attention to what time that was at all. Ooh, strawberries. What are you doing with the strawberries? What is the plan for this cake, Missile? Tell me. It looks really good. I want to eat that. I need a better yum react. Like, oh, that looks tasty. Because I was like, oh, the one where the snail's eating the donut, that'll be it. But I don't think it really conveys that. I ate my dinner on the porch with the screen closed. Callie was looking at me out of the door, going, Mother, why can't I join you? Because it's not safe for the native critters and also for the cats. I'll eat like one Oreo and then I will check. Because I know the paint stripper doesn't always have to stay on for like a full 30 minutes. It just depends. And my brain is like really convinced that everything takes a super long time because of the desk from before. I'm looking at the game, I promise. Layered French, not French, French buttercream, sliced strawberries. Yes, yes. Frost on the outside with more French buttercream and topped with pretty cuts, drops, and pansies. That sounds wonderful. That's like a what is the shit on Great British Bake Off? What's the name of the first challenge that they do? When they first get in there and they like, is it a signature challenge or something where they just like make something that's nice or whatever, but doesn't have to be too fancy? It reminds me of that. Carson adopted my house after accepting my fate by fixing and chipping him. Allowed him to continue living indoor-outdoor except during extreme temps. This was admittedly only to make life a little easier on my very small house and two very elderly kitties at the time. Oh, subdivision construction began 3 years ago and he moved inside permanently. So that is for the best. Lark dinner steak. Oh, you fancy, Clyde, with the steak. Because, oh, it was during Oxenfree when I was playing Oxenfree that they, like, the kids in the game were like, oh, something fancy, steak. And then we discussed whether steak was in fact fancy as an adult or not. I love GBBO. Who doesn't? They usually have a Victoria Sponge challenge. Sometimes they do. That's usually during Cake Week. I watched all of them, but the most recent season I didn't like. I think GBBO is on its way out. Like, I think they've peaked a couple seasons ago and it's like sliding downhill. Because we all know it wasn't the same after Mel and Sue left. It wasn't the same. Okay, tell me about this game, Steam. Selected by the fickle finger of fate. It's catapulted into a life of adventure when he overheard plans by his boss, Moloch the Gluckon, to turn Abe and his fellow Modokins into tasty treats as part of a last-ditch effort to rescue the failing meatpacking empire. Wow. During his escape from the farms, Abe received a vision from the mysterious Big Face, showing Abe that he must not only rescue his fellow Modokins, but also protect all of the creatures from this cartel. After completing arduous temple trials and journeying across a wasteland with his friend Elam, Abe was granted the awesome power of the Shrikle. Returning, you destroyed the foul slaughterhouse, rescued his buddies, and brought down some righteous lightning on top of Moloch's pointy head. Is this like... Ooh, wait, what? I feel like Steam is telling me this game is not recommended for me. Based on what, I'm not sure. But I think that's funny. Mel and Sue were great. I really like Prue though. Oh, I don't like her. Prue Leith just strikes me as like a super, like, one of those people who's like so privileged that they can't see their own privilege at all, and also an out-of-touch boomer. Noel is okay. He's okay. I don't know. Sometimes he just strikes me wrong, but I like him better than Prue. Oh, and Sandy. Apparently that Sandy lady is a nightmare. I read some articles that said like she's an awful, horrible person to work around. Both of the older kitties have now gone over the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, not together, but a year apart. Ludo came to stay, making the current duo of the Rescue Boys. That's so nice. Rip Golden Days with Mel and Sue. Exactly. Exactly. They were in some interview later, and Melon sued, like, everyone thought they got fired, but they didn't. They quit because the producers and stuff wanted them to be mean to the contestants to make them cry, and Melon Sue didn't want to do that because they're genuinely nice people. Such drama. Yeah, that is correct, Gracie. They left when the show changed channels. It changed to, I don't even remember, whatever British channel thing it changed to, because it changed it like some bigger network picked it up. Exactly. Channel 4. Why would you want that? It's so wonderful and wholesome. Why would we want what? Nuh-uh, other way around. What? Oh, that's a very large cricket. I was gonna see if there's any videos of this game. The graphics are interesting. He looks really weird. Okay, but so it's like a side scroll game, but there's not really, well, there's a story, but maybe there isn't really a story. I don't know. I can't come up with a preliminary opinion just from the Steam page. Oh, why would you want the host to be mean? Right. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to be mean, but the producers and stuff were telling them to. It was on BBC 2 and then BBC 1. Mel and Sue left when it went to Channel 4. Right. The Great Pottery Throwdown is also great for wholesome competition, is it? I think I saw ads for that one. There was another show that was like about floral arranging, but I don't like reality TV generally. And like competition shows, I don't like them just for the sake of that genre. But GBBO is good because of that whole, like, because it's different and it's not shitty the way they do that. The Great Flower Fight, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Come back. Maybe I need to restart that. Oh, I brought a battery and a power cord for the iPad so I can plug it in. So let me do that. Do the thing I said I was going to do. There's a bit of story. I remember a lot of funny or cute moments. I do like, I mean, obviously, I seem to like story-intensive games. Weird insect, go away. This might be not great having this over here because, well, there's a cord and I don't want it to get paint stripper on it. Fuck. Yeah, there's like little bits of paint stripper everywhere. Shit. I need another table that just like sits to the side and I got nothing. I could set it on one of these air purifiers. Makeshift table. Why not? I have a bunch of air purifiers. I need to get rid of them, but I haven't. Pancakes. What about pancakes? No, not the fucking leaderboard. Yeah, it's kind of like GBBO, but with clay. I watched some MasterChef a while ago. It was weird. Pancake, hi. Oh, that's why. That's why you said pancake. I was like, pancakes, bake off. What? Hi, pancake. But not, I didn't think you were talking about a person. I see now. Potter throwdown. One of the judges is a huge Potter that gets moved to tears from some of the contestants' work. Wow. That just has a nice ring. Has anyone tried the Great British Sewing Bee? Spoiler, I have not. I also have not. I'm not familiar with that. Pancake, how are you doing tonight? One of the only reality shows that I ever got into, I don't know if it's still on, but it was on the Sci-Fi Network. It was called Face Off, and it was like all special effects makeup artists. That show was fucking cool. And people are so insanely talented. Let's move this back over to where we're working at. I wanted to have it on the other side, like over there, but put on gloves, face itches immediately. I hate that. Ooh, I love Face Off. Yay! And Gracie remembers. Yes! It was so good. I haven't watched The Sewing Bee. I'd have to VPN it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Maybe if I use this new putty knife, then I can get away with not sharpening the old one. Cricket, jump and go somewhere else, please. I don't like crickets. I like their noises, but I don't like crickets because of that whole like fast, unpredictable movement thing. The same reason I don't like frogs, mice, and those things. What? Fair to Midland. I broke my. Oh Jesus! You broke your baby toe on a cat tree. Did you like just stub the shit out of your toe? There's not much to do about it. Then live through it and splint it. Yeah, you gotta tape it to the next toe. Can walk just not as fast. Careful in the dark, indeed. Most of them I watch because I like the products they make. Yeah, or the skills used, not about the competition part. Exactly. Exactly. Not the teeny tiny toe, I know. I've never broken any bones in my body, knock on wood. But I think I might have broken my second to last? No, third toe left foot. Got potentially broken once when I was, I don't know, 14 or 15 on a slip and slide at church camp. And they had like all these like vinyl things down a hill. And at the end, there was a hole and it caught my toe. And I'm surprised it didn't actually just rip the whole damn thing off. This putty knife doesn't have a blade on it. Usually like there's a faceted edge for scraping. Like the other one has it, and this does not. I wish I did better at knowing what time I applied the paint stripper. It's the first bone I've ever broken. Oh, goodness. I was really enjoying the repair shop. What's that? It's about a bunch of master artisans restoring family heirlooms. That sounds like something I might watch. Could you mention it in the entertainment channel for me? Because I would potentially like to look that up. Maybe it was like 20 minutes ago. I don't know. This one does a better job, then I will use it. Pancake, I'm sorry about your toe. That really sucks. That show is awesome. The teddy bear ones are my favorite. They do such a good job. What? Like they're fixing up and restoring teddy bears? That sounds really nice. What was it called? Repair shop. Huh. Yeah, I have not heard of that at all. clockwork ones. The painting restoration is really cool too. Artwork restoration is one of those things that kind of blows my mind a bit. It's so awesome. I had a friend who she went to, well, she didn't go to art school. She wanted to go to art school. That didn't pan out. But she went to another school that she said was known for having a good program and stuff like that. And she got her degree in like printmaking, but she also did like a specialization in art restoration. But then I don't think she ended up doing anything with it. Like, I think she moved back to the tiny town that we were living in. And she like she might work at like an insurance office or something annoying like that. Small towns, am I right? You'll get a good education, but then like don't use it. Not that everyone uses the degree that they get, because obviously most people don't, but like if you're just gonna go work at a place like that, like why bother? They do all kinds of stuff. A lot of times they're just sentimental pieces, right? They have master artisans in all fields, furniture, upholstery, clocks, blacksmith, paint, porcelain, stuffed animals, all sorts of crazy stuff. That sounds amazing. I have the same friends, printmaking with a specialization in restoration. Kristen, why are we the same? Why are we always the same? Yeah, it's coming up, but some of this blue and white definitely got down into the green. Life takes different paths. It does. It does. But it's such a common tale though. For small towns anyway. People get pushed to get degrees when they don't know what they want to do. Oh yeah, for sure. Like children who are 18 years old. No, they should not be forced to pick what they want to do with their whole life. They don't have a fucking clue. They don't even have fully developed frontal lobes. Sending kids to university to pick at that age is such a terrible idea. In my opinion, anyway. I debated about picking sculpture or printmaking. I guess you picked sculpture, right? But then they didn't have it or whatever. They didn't have sculpture or they didn't have drawing. I forget what your about thing says. I've gone to trade school about 3 times just because I love learning but don't want the grind of colleges. Trade school is amazing. I went to trade school. I've gone to community college. I've done trade school. And now I'm at a very, very large land grant university. I just really like knowledge. My favorite. I'm a collector of skills and I have no career path. Hey, to each their own. They didn't have drawing or illustration degree. Okay, they didn't have drawing, so that's why you went for sculpture. I think 23 is a good round number. Children should be allowed to go to an optional school, which is basically all electives with professionals teaching, not graded. Feel free to just open a door and explore that field. Yeah, that would be nice. I feel like that's something more likely to occur like in a different country. That sounds very like Northern Europe. Like something they would do in Netherlands or Denmark or something. Okay, so we are getting through to the finish of it. By finish, I mean products, not time. This scraper is fucking dull. I rely on truck driving because it's always in demand. I have skills across the board, except in medicine. I don't think we're that far off. Education is severely lacking. Yes, we're far behind. Especially in a disadvantaged area. Sure. Well, reforming education means reforming government, so that's like one of those good luck things. Went to college early, at 16, and I felt pressure to get it done because I was lucky to have a full ride. That's very nice. You picked a major almost at random because the concepts came naturally to me when they seem difficult to others. And I'm lucky that that's a relatively universally needed business concept. So what major did you pick, Gracie? And which concepts come easily to you that are difficult to others? I'm sure you just explained it, but I'm not picking it up, so I apologize. I'm gonna scrape off as best I can, and then hopefully the rest will come off with sanding. I'm gonna have to like sharpen that and put an edge on it. What is hilarious? I have a BS in accounting. Wow. Just hilarious. I hate math. Accounting is about how you treat numbers. And no, I don't do taxes. That's perfectly fine. So there's like certain accounting concepts that come easily to you where they don't for other people. Is that what you mean? Sorry about the sound. I have a degree in animal science and I'm a security guard. Exactly. And a pastry cook before that. If your shit doesn't balance, you fuck something up. Fair. I'm great at investigating where it went off. I'm good at that too, just because of like, I'm very detail oriented. I'm very good at that skill. But I'm not great. I'm not good at numbers. Let's see. So as a person of extremes who constantly searches for balance, somehow accounting fits. I could see that. Accounting is a lot of puzzle solving. I love puzzles. Ever dubbed me the Bean Countess. That's amazing. I love it. I bet. That's a wonderful title. My first mostly degree was like graphic design and printing, but like I quit and I was like, I don't want to be an out of work, or I don't want to be an unemployed graphic designer, because it was like 2008 and like everyone was getting into graphic design as like, it was a super popular major. I'm sure it still is, but there's just so many out of work graphic designers and I didn't want to be one. So I stopped and I quit until I could come back and have a better idea of what I did want to do. That's probably better. This is going to be another one of those things I can just tell. It's going to be another one of those projects where I forget about the drawer and I forget to scrape the drawer until like everything else is done and I'm like, yeah, we're finished. And it's like, well, wait a second. No, I never did the drawer. Oh yes, this is much nicer. Just put a little bit of an edge on it and now we're cooking. I still want to use the bigger one, but that's more work because I'd have to put an edge on it, which is harder to do than just sharpening what is there. Nope, don't scrape that. That is wood, not finish. This is so much nicer. Beautiful. It's a nice, clean scrape. Of course, it makes a difference if you go with the grain. I mean, it's all with the grain, but going that way to that way is easier for some reason. Gracie, can you remind me again, how do you know Redempto? Do you know him just through Twitch or do you like actually know him? I remember like one of the first times I was visiting his stream and you were hanging out there and I know we like talked about like how everyone has some connection to Illinois. But after that, like beyond that, I don't really remember. Sometimes it feels like there's bugs biting me, but they are not. Okay. That's almost all of it. Scraping paint out of pocket holes is bullshit. I need a toothbrush or something for that. Neat. Okay. Side note PS, I don't like math, and accounting isn't hard math. Yeah, it's all just add the basic 4, but I very much like finding patterns and meaning in numbers. Carson has zoomies. I like cats with zoomies. Cake is cool. Time to frost. Yay! We were not friends before Twitch, correct, but my origin story and his origin story are an hour and a half apart in Illinois. Yeah, I remember that discussion. Like, one of you was from Joliet. And wait, was he from Joliet and then, like, you lived in Bloomington or something? Because Bloomington is an hour from here. I go there sometimes. I couldn't remember if that was it or if you guys actually knew each other, so I wanted to ask. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't overstrip this, because that is absolutely something that I would do. Because I'm a perfectionist, so I would be like, it's not all gone. And then I would get myself in bigger trouble by doing too much. So I'm trying to be good and learn from past mistakes. What a weird concept, right? Ugh. Have we ever met in person? No. Do I feel like he's my friend and I know him? Yes. Magic of the internet. Oh, I feel like that all the time with people. And it's, I don't know, good, but also terrible, I'm sure. Joliet is a place I really would prefer to never go back to. Nice. Very nice. If you've ever been to Peoria, Illinois, you would say the same thing. Let me rephrase. Do I feel like we're friends who know each other? Yes. Well, I feel like just by definition, a friend is someone you know. So is an acquaintance, but a friend would be more than an acquaintance. Ray would double down on this with you. Yeah. Joliet is, well, it's certainly something. Okay, let me move the iPad so I can see what is being said to me, and then, yeah. Pancake! What? Got me hooked. Did you know that your mind is beautiful? What the fuck, man? Love how you think. All I do is, like, it's these unpruned, like, neurons in my brain. I can't help it. You are so fucking nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for the resub. It's certainly something. Needs to be on the side for Joliet. Yeah. So, like, Decatur, Illinois, their whole, like, motto is, we like it here. So if Decatur has a we like it here, then Joliet can absolutely be, it's certainly something. It's not too late to turn around, basically. Okay, let's see if I can get the paint off of here. That was super, super stubborn. Oh, that's the alarm for me to go rescue more people from the collapsed cave-in thing in this game. So I finally did a thing and I ordered a new phone. Finally, because this is an iPhone 8, so it's basically a potato at this point. I finally did the thing and ordered a new phone yesterday. And there was like a notification in the drop downs from Apple where I ordered my phone from, and the total for getting my new phone, like it's monthly payments or whatever, but the total was $68.69. What a nice number, but like I like that it was like 68.69. You can hear little Timmy screaming, "Work harder." Oh geez. Because we're working to move rocks to save people. Okay, let me set the alarm again for 2 hours from now, which is 1:40. And then we will reconvene. All right. Oh my god, what is my birth town's catchphrase? Wait, never mind. I was born up in the northern burbs. Lol. What's the city I meant? The city I spent most of my childhood in. Catchphrase. Which city is that? Bloomington or Normal? I can't find a Bloomington as a catchphrase. That's true. Beer nuts are made in Bloomington, Illinois. That is true. And Bloomington, Illinois has more restaurants or food, like food retail locations than any other city in the US, apparently. It's a weird claim to fame, but that's a thing. Yeah, I wonder what is printed on the sign for Bloomington, because that's really what it is. It's like, oh, this is the thing that's printed on the sign. Ugh, this paint is gummy. Not as nice. Feel like I'm definitely gonna have to go back over it because it gets through the paint, but then if it gets through the paint, it doesn't get through the finish underneath the paint. Okay, mosquito. Yes. I'm really good at like just catching mosquitoes like in my hands. Again, niche skills that no one will ever pay me money to do. Cries in Galaxy S7. I hear you. I see you. Can't find that. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have a Portillo's now. That is also correct. Everywhere has that. Everywhere got Portillo's and Chick-fil-A last year, and people are like losing their mind. And I'm like, okay, well, take your bigot chicken elsewhere. Not even very good. I had Chick-fil-A once, and I was like, this is the shittiest chicken sandwich I've ever had. They didn't put anything on it. It was just like a shitty chicken patty on a bun with a single circle of pickle. Who wants that? That's fucking gross. Like, there's so many other things that need to go on here to make this a edible sandwich. Ha! I love when the edge of the putty knife scrapes up like a big chunk of paint. So satisfying. This is the side where it was broken. I had to do the repair. So it's a bit messier. There's like fragments of pieces of wood. I have a pick. Let me use that. My birthplace's city slogan or whatever was Gateway to the Delta. Oh, you were born in San Francisco Bay Feed-In. They changed it to Gateway of Opportunity. Finally swore off CFA. Oh, I can't deny it's fucking tasty. Literally everyone below the Mason-Dixon wants that. Hides back more words. Well, if only they weren't so goddamn homophobic, then I'd eat their chicken. But hey, if they think that, like, myself and plenty of people who I love are not worthwhile members of society, well then they can go choke on a dick. Not in a good way. They can get hit by a truck and left on the side of the road. I don't care. Don't they also sell like waffle fries? Waffle fries are not the superior fries. Unless they're like Oreitas from the bag on a Saturday morning. Even then, the waffle fries aren't the best. That's like a tater tot situation. Or no, fuck, not tater tots, crispy crowns. Crispy crowns are like the cream of the crop. The cream of the frozen potato crop, really. This is all uneven because of breaking. So it just is really difficult. And my wire brushes are definitely inside and I don't want to go get them. This cake is going to be huge. Why do you say that? Like a 3-layer? Maybe I only want 3 layers. How many layers are possible? It's true. I give him a shit for eating it. Curly fries. Oh, fuck yes, curly fries. Arby's. Arby's is like the expensive fast food, but it's goddamn delicious. My friend and I used to, we'd go to this movie theater, Sunnyland Cinemas. It was like just a shitty movie theater. We didn't care. We'd go there, but before going there, there was an Arby's that like shared the parking lot. We'd go drive through Arby's and we would get roast beef sandwiches and curly fries or mozzarella sticks or whatever the fuck we wanted to eat. And we'd like shove it in somebody's purse or bag or whatever. And then we'd go to the movie and we would totally eat Arby's in the movie theater. It was pretty much the best. Also, Lord help me, but I wish I had Portillo's neon yellow cheese for fried egg. I don't know if I've had Portillo's fries. I ate Portillo's once, I think. Several years ago during a roller derby game. It's like our team played, and then it was a doubleheader, so we went to get food and come back. And people went to Portillo's, so we did Portillo's. I remember like standing outside of this roller rink in Lombard, Illinois, Majestic Lombard. Standing outside, so there was like a huge wall of windows on one side of the roller rink. So we all stood outside to eat our food because roller rinks are cranky about that shit. And I remember doing that, but I don't remember what it tasted like. I know they have like cake shakes, which are a big deal, but like the name doesn't sound appealing to me, but I can't eat it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You need to understand that it's a franchise. The owners of said franchise are not Chick-fil-A Corp. Right. I understand how franchises work. Just like McDonald's. Even still, I understand that just eating their food supports the corporation. Right. 4 layers available. Go big or go home, Miss Isle. Even though you are at home. Clyde, welcome back. The only thing at Arby's that I cannot eat is the Reuben. It's horrid. Yeah, I haven't. Ow. I have not had that from Arby's. I think I've only even had a Reuben like a couple of times in my life. I don't know why. I think it's that places that were selling a Reuben sandwich back when I could just eat whatever I wanted. I think there were just other things on the menu that I knew I liked, so I got those instead. Fuck it, we're doing all 4 layers. Yes, yes, that's what I like to hear. Lombard, that's where my aunt lived when I was small. See, the world is not so big. It was a destination when stopping at Joliet for tiny human handoff. Sounds right. Yep, driving through Joliet on the way to Lombard. Correct. This, I need like a toothbrush. There's all this paint stuck in this like indented, uneven area. How annoying. Sandy, that is gonna get Fucking pain in the ass. No matter, we will carry on. Clyde, how was your steak? Was it fancy? And what did you have with your steak? Mm. Ow, one day I will stop slicing through the plastic. Today is not that day. What makes the Reuben so terrible? I'm picky about my sauerkraut. Yeah, good sauerkraut is not found all over. It was great. Green beans and corn and a biscuit. Oh, okay. That's not what I would have guessed at all. I was gonna be like, at least I hope you at least got some like caramelized onions and like mushrooms, but maybe not. Maybe not. They use American Swiss and the sauerkraut is not good or even flavorful. Yeah, it's a chain. They have to appeal to the max number of people, so people aren't gonna want that tang or whatever. This is gonna need another coat. The meat is sliced very thinly, and I'm pretty sure these French dressing, soggy and terrible. Try it yourself. I'm super picky about my entire Reuben. That's true. I think you have mentioned eating Reubens at least twice while in chat. Like Clausen sauerkraut, it's about the best and crispiest you can get in the States. It's in stores and not in a can. Oh, you make your own. Fancy. Same with the dill pickles. Clausen dill pickles, they're okay. As long as they're like spears. I know we've talked about that before. There's a store brand here, or like Meyer stores. Their like organic line called True Goodness. Their dill pickles are so good because they're like the level of dill is perfect, but it's not like too much, and it's not artificial tasting, and it doesn't punch you in the face quite as loudly as some others. And I really like that. It's understated, but it's just so good. What the hell? There's like a whole big piece of paint on this end. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. So much goopy stuff. Okay, get out of here. I will come back over there and read the things I've missed. Sorry. Cleaning that out is going to be so annoying. How do you scrape out pocket holes? I was about to vouch for Clausen Spears. Yes. As far as store-bought, store-bought, mass-produced, like, available in every store. Yeah, those are pretty good. And it is specific, like, I don't know why, but spears and full pickles and, like, chips or whatever, they're not created equal. I've seen those from around. Yeah, they're good shit. I like the Clausen because they seem extra garlicky. The only pickles I don't cough from the vinegar. Vlasic's just okay. Yeah, Vlasic's just okay because, like, why is it so green on Vlasic? Like, it's too punchy, I think. Like, I'll eat them if that's what is provided at a cookout or whatever, but why is it so weirdly green? And it's just, yeah, it's too punchy. In my non-expert opinion. Are the cricket sounds even loud? Since they're coming through my microphone. I don't know if people are getting the full effect of them or not. This side is less nice to work on, I gotta say. What about fried pickles? Oh my god, I love fried pickles like so fucking much. I, at one point, was somewhat of a fried pickles connoisseur. I'm so mad that I can't eat them. Like, I can eat them, but it's gonna just, like, do very bad things to my brain. Rounds, yeah, rounds are the standard, and those rounds are best for fried pickles. I've had some that were spears that, like, they were okay, but the breading just doesn't stick on spears the same way. I only hear the crickets here. What does that mean? Oh, you only hear the crickets at your house. I see, I see. Occasionally, a restaurant will offer both. Who are they trying to be so rich in fried pickle options? Seriously. I think the only place I had fried pickle spears was at, like, this bar that also served food in Bartonville, Illinois, called Hammers. Hammer? I think it was, like, just called Hammers. And, like, the taste was okay, but the batter just didn't stick on the spears. If you live somewhere that has old Chicago, I don't know if they still have them, but they had fried pickles at one point, and they were probably the best. Buffalo Wild Wings also has very good fried pickles. Theirs are really sour, but they're really good. You get a whole bunch of them. You get a lot of fried pickles there. I've thought about trying to make fried pickles, like, to do it gluten-free, but that also seems like a huge pain in the butt. Like, probably more effort than it's worth for me to do it myself. Because then it's not going to taste as good if I do them myself, because they're going to be gone in, like, 2 seconds after slaving away for at least a couple of hours. And if it's me, it'll probably be, like, 3 hours, and then, like, what a waste. Come on. Another battle? Seriously? Gloves, why you make my face itch? Okay, I'm gonna go over and do that. I thought I could be like, yeah, in just a minute after I do this part, but this side is being a pain. This is one of those dumb things that, like, yeah, stripping all of this would take somebody else like an hour. Oh, Clyde, you finished putting together the table saw, right? Are you working? Wait, are you making something with it already? Because I saw that you posted something on Instagram about making curls, like curls of wood. So I thought perhaps you were making something with it already. Maybe you're just playing around with it. I don't know. I'm gonna sit here while this battle goes because, well, I don't sit down enough. Generally, when I'm standing up, I don't sit down enough. Which also doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm talking about. Do the fucking things. And cut these off here. That ought to be just fine. You're in a whip of a midnight salad snack and wind it down. Thanks for letting me hang while I binge the book. Totally be done by the time we meet tomorrow. We should probably figure out what time that is, but that's for tomorrow. Gracie, thank you for hanging out. It was super fun to chat with you. Don't be a stranger. Wait, what? It's not. I tried. Wait, if it's not, what are you talking about? What? Oh, if it's not done by tomorrow, then you tried. Oh, I'm sure. I believe in you. To put together, I was using a hand plane, making curls. Oh, okay. To get a straight edge on a piece of scrap wood to run through the table saw as a test cut. Oh. So you had a piece of wood, but it didn't have like a level edge. So you were making it even to run through. Okay. Does it have to be even, like a straight edge, to run through a table saw? Because I have no idea. Why is my nose running out here? Now I'm in my office designing the computer cart. Very good. It's hard to read a book when the movie version just clamors for brain space. That's fair. That's fair. I did the audiobook. I don't know if you like audiobooks, but I did the audiobook and that allowed for how I like, obviously as I imagine the book happening, I'm picturing it illustrated like the movie because that's so ingrained. But I think the audiobook lent itself to that very well. And there were really nice songs at the end of every chapter. And the author's voice is just lovely. I met him once. He seemed like a very nice man. I won like some picture. I think it was like some picture of Molly Grew at that event. I think I gave it to my friend Johnny. And I have no idea what he did with it because we don't talk anymore and that was not my choice. Good night, Gracie. If you run a piece of wood that doesn't have one straight edge through a table saw, the other edge that you cut will be just as janky and not straight. Oh, okay. Like if it's not completely level. So you make one edge straight with a joiner hand plane. Then when you run it through the table saw, the other side will be straight. Oh, okay. If you say so. Because yeah, I certainly don't know. I seriously cannot tell if I've stripped this enough. It's part of my problem usually. I just can't tell. And it's even worse if I am high when I'm doing this. But then I really can't tell. Now, that was my hand. That doesn't go on that corner. Kristen, how's the tarot card thing coming along? Or the playing cards? Because you're doing that before the tarot cards. How's that coming? Did you decide what the other suits were going to be? Since clubs are mushrooms? I always feel like I'm over scraping, but I'm not. Terrible problem. Going well. Diamonds is going to be diamonds, duh. Spades is going to be skulls. Ooh. That's cool. Is hearts just going to be hearts? Or hearts could be like strawberries or something. If you really wanted it to be like, I feel like if you made hearts strawberries, because that's what popped into my head, and then you had clubs as mushrooms, then it really would be like cottagecore deck of cards, which I'm guessing is not quite what you had in mind. That needs to not. It's always like one direction is smoother than the other. There we go. Hello. Okay, then don't. It's fine. Yeah, slowly.
Maybe strange when how it can be wet. Like weird the wood looks when it's got the stripper stuff on it.
Why is that weird?
I noticed that when you were doing that feeling it was all like melting off and whatnot.
Chemical reactions.
Looks like the wood is sweating.
Nope, because it's not the wood, it's all the finish and paint.
No, here's me.
I won't. Hmm.
Leave the cable going out to the ground.
Okay.
Intending to like roll it up a little bit and put it in the kitchen.
I hadn't thought about it. Do you have a preference?
Yeah, just don't want like a mallet lights or something to like keep the cable right.
I don't think with all the other choices of things to eat outside that they're gonna go for this cable, but if you really want me to coil it up and put it in the kitchen, I guess I can. Okay. Okay. Actual hearts. Hearts you haven't decided. Okay. I want to make hearts something kinky. What? Like doing the face cards and bondage gear. I don't know how Twitch friendly that would be. I'm sure it will be fine because you're not, I mean, I assume that you're not going to like be drawing them like doing any sex acts, but like if you're just wearing a specific style, I think it's okay. Like I was saying before, like I think all of the like super small tiny streamers worry about TOS the most, but I also think we're the least likely to violate it. Like not least likely, I think we're the least of Twitch's concerns. I don't know, I think I've asked before, but I don't know that I've ever heard a story of someone being like, oh, that happened to such and such, who's like some small makers and crafting streamer who like got banned from doing something. I don't think it's ever happened. Like, we're not big enough fish, I don't think. Gorgana just got back from a 1-week ban for gore. Did she? Did she get banned for gore? Because she does taxidermy and dissection? Really? That's the thing too, like somebody has to complain about it. Banning her for that is really stupid, but hey, whatever. The risk is someone maliciously reporting you and them checking. Right, exactly. So it's like, okay, do your best not to piss anybody off, which is like something I low-key worry about. Like, I wouldn't piss anybody off intentionally, but I do worry that like I would unintentionally do that because I'm really good at like unintentionally causing misunderstandings with people. That if someone complains, it could be trouble. Right. She thinks someone may have come in on a raid away from keyboard and came back and didn't like what they saw. Oh my gosh. That's really stupid. And that's the thing too, like when they ban you or unban you or whatever, I'm pretty sure they don't tell you like, well, they're obviously not going to tell you who it was, but like I'm guessing that you as the defendant don't get any information about like what actually happened. Just a hunch. This side looks a lot nicer, especially compared to that. but it's not consistent. I feel like I should do another another round, but I think it might also be okay because I'm gonna sand it. Oh, why does my face itch? God damn it. I want to start this week with the Ace of Mushrooms. Yeah. What kind of mushrooms are they going to be? Like, and is this going to be in color or will these be black and white? Well, I guess they have to at least be red and black, right? Or are you doing different color schemes altogether? I'm gonna go over this side again, see what I can get out of it. One color for suit, okay. Are they going to each one be a different, is each suit going to be a different color? Frosted, time to decorate, yay! Mushrooms green, diamonds blue, hearts red, spades black. Nice, good choices. Green's always a good idea. Yeah, I think I just scrape over this more. It'll be okay. I don't need to put any more stripper on. Just get out of there. Or I'll do the thing where I think I've actually stripped and done a really good job, and then it's like, no, you fucking didn't. But I can't be doing like a bad job at this, so. I just wish it were easy to tell, easier to tell. There we go. That looks much cleaner. Excellent. Or if there was a way to like hold this down. Come on now. Womp womp. Wait, what? Buttercream. Hold on. And I just learned, oh, you leaned against the buttercream bowl? Bitch, you'll do laundry anyways. No aprons. Buttercream. The ace is going to be a Rhodotus palmatus. I don't know what that is. Shoulder cream. Nice. How do you get frosting on your shoulder? Really? Truly. This is going so much faster than Pam's desk. I know, Kristen, I know. Isn't it great? Because this one wasn't caked in layers and layers of white chalk paint on top of shellac. Fuck shellac. That stuff, like, I'm sure it's fine for some things when you put it on there, but trying to remove it is the worst. It's so awful. Plus, most of the paint, etc., was coming off of this anyway, which is really helpful. To be clear, I'm sure shellac is fine for some things, but taking it off is the part I have a problem with. I leaned against the counter, so your elbow down on the counter, like so. You realize that the bowl was right there. So like, here, bicep cream. I'll post the pictures on Discord. Yay! Okay. That sounds great. Yeah, I would really like some way to officially know when I have stripped it enough. Yes, I do know about the denatured alcohol. I have some in the basement. And I did use some denatured alcohol on it. I definitely did that. Denatured alcohol and lots of scrubbing was absolutely done. Alcohol's your friends with lots of things, including cake making. Agreed. Are you buzzed, Miss Al? A bit. What are you drinking? Is this another tequila night, or are you working on something else? Having some beer, a little local lager. And on Friday, for Friday's stream, I was really bummed that I can't drink beer anymore. Because there's a Chicago, I think they're out of Chicago, a brewery, like Left Hand Brewery. I was like, well, shit, that would have been perfect for this. But they don't make anything that I can drink, so it's not an option, unfortunately. I wish there was some way to like weigh this down or clamp it to the table so that I didn't move so much when I'm trying to scrape it. Oh, I'm sorry you're out of tequila. I like Left Hand. Yeah, they're pretty popular. Oh, Miss L, you weren't here for Friday's stream. So Friday, I wanted to Friday was like left-handers day apparently. And I am not left-handed, but I've always kind of wished I was. I have, over the years, I've always had a lot of very good friends who are left-handed. I've dated some left-handers. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of left-handed people, and I'm repeatedly drawn to them. So I was like, let's try to do some kind of left-hand appreciation day or something. I folded some origami stars with my left hand. That was good. I wanted to write something, but I didn't get around to it, which is not a huge deal, but if I could have been able to drink a left-hand beer, that would have been really nice. Hair is like getting in my face. Should I smoke a bowl left-handed? Using the lighter can be weird in a non-dominant hand. Oh, you're saying like hold it with the right hand and light it with the left? Is that what you're saying? Maybe. I will try that out next time I smoke. If I remember. The key is remembering. Throw that one away for next August 13th. Yeah. Just pencil it into the calendar. Okay. It's like such a specific tension. Sometimes I get it, and as soon as I do, it doesn't last. This needs to go the other direction. Went the other way, and it was trying to just shred the sides for no reason. Gotta find whatever one works. So, Clyde, you're designing the computer cart. What features are you going to include on it? Because you said you were really picky. Hope I'm getting this scraped sufficiently. Like, I hope I'm getting through the finish and not leaving a small layer. I'm building a new computer specifically for it. Why? Is that going to replace the one you already have as your main computer in this shop, or will they both exist separately? So many computers. No, there's definitely a fair bit of finish still on here. I know I'm gonna sand it, but still, I should get as much of it as I can. I think it's looking better. I hope. And I stare at it for too long and I can't tell anymore. Nor can I tell the time on that thing. It's gonna have a server rack, battery backup, so I can unplug the car and move it around without shutting the equipment down. That's nice. Casters. I can't. The server rack is in an enclosure that has a fan and filter to keep it ventilated and dust out. That's the dream. Sounds good. I wanted to be like, how many cup holders will it have? But that's obviously a joke. My car right here. It's a small car. It only has 2 seats, but it has 7 cup holders because luxury. Maybe this is fine. I don't know. I really can't tell. I feel like it's supposed to be significantly lighter, but I just don't know. These look good, and then the rest of it, like, I assume that will come off with sanding. I should probably, like, look up my textbooks in order that this week. If there's any books left. I always wait to the last second, and then I'm always like, why doesn't Chegg have anything? I'm excited about I don't know, it's like a software-based class for GIS stuff. I'm excited about that one. I hope taking it I'm taking the section that is online only, and it's like taught by the TA, so I hope it's good. They have a website at the U of I that lists grade disparities by sections of a class. So you can see like, oh, people with this professor did better overall or whatever. And that class seemed like people mostly got Bs. And I mean, like, I guess Bs are not bad, but I still want to keep my 4.0, so I hope it's okay. Maybe I'll just like I'm gonna grab sandpaper and like just see if this stuff clears up, then I'm gonna say that's good and flip it. It should, but I think it should be okay. I will err on the side of doing less because normally I do too much. It backfires. Sometimes it backfires, not always. Go forth, do thing. Ooh, I didn't even think of a cup holder. It needs one. Oh my gosh. The driver and shotgun can have 2 drinks. Well, yeah. So on the driver's side, you have the 2 cup holders like under the radio in the center. And then on the door, there's like a cup holder thing on the door at the bottom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess the door doubles as 2 cup holders each because there's like a designated cup holder spot in the front of the door. And then there's like a little divider kind of thing. And then there's another spot where technically you can put another drink. And then the 2 under the radio in the center. And then the center piece that goes between the 2 seats at the back of it, where if there were a back seat, sometimes like behind the emergency brake, they'll put a cup holder. There's one there. Just fuck this thing up with strawberries. Whole fuck ton of strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. I have like this big metal, like old metal wash tub bin thing. I found it on the side of the road last year, but it has strawberries growing in it because I put some strawberries in it. But there just isn't enough sunlight at my house for anything to actually produce. Kind of a bummer. That, and I'm sure the squirrels would steal any strawberries that happened to form. I do appreciate that wording though. Just fuck this thing up with it. Strawberry. It's wonderful. Okay. Okay, let's go back to doing what we were doing after I have a drink. Oh, my microphone is doing great on battery. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone, I think. If there is any finish left, it's very thin. If you put cup holders on the cart, are you gonna get one of those like play license plates, like the little black, not black ones, the plastic ones that kids would put on their bicycles? Because in my mind, this is really funny. It's on wheels, it's got the cup holders, so, you know, why not? I also feel like sanding that really loosened up a bunch of crap on here. And now it's looking very clean. Yes, yes. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, there's some bits that are not coming up, but I think they ought to be okay once I sand. Yeah, should be okay. So we'll move on to the next thing where I rotate and do more, I guess. Getting in these pocket holes is going to be an issue. What do I do for that? Like maybe a bottle brush, like a small bottle brush? I have those. Holy shit, another great idea. Writing down license plate. I'm going to have some lines on it too. God damn it. Here I am making jokes and you're like, oh my gosh, this is great. Wow. I'm pretty, well, not pretty sure, but sometimes I could find my name on those, like the racks with the plastic license plates. Sometimes they would have mine, and other times they wouldn't. But yeah, those things kind of suck too because like they're literally only made for white people and like people with very stereotypical white names. Which kind of sucks because unless if you are not a white kid or person with a stereotypical white person name, then no license plate for you at the store. And that's kind of a shitty feeling. I keep scraping at this because more stuff is coming off and then like, well, it'll stop once the finish is gone, right? Are you gonna wire sound up to it too, Clyde? And then like if you have the lights, then like it can make like backup like beeping sounds. Because that would be really funny. Or it could be like some of the Japanese trucks when they back up and they like have the lady talking. That's an option. Some way to like hold it upright. I mean, it's a computer and has speakers, so I guess I could make it beep. But I think that's too far for even for me. You say that now. Smash cut to like 2 weeks from now, and you're like, what else? What else does this need? And then like evil scientist moment, you're like, oh yes, backup sounds. I need some way to like hold it upright to get this. I just don't know if that is possible. Because, yeah, holding that and scraping that is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. If I could... Oh, maybe I should try and use the mallet to separate those again. That might work. Klaxons. I forget what that means. I feel dumb. Like, I know it's a word. I've heard it before, but I don't remember what it means. Ow. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work. Because if I hold it here, then my hand hits it. Nope. I wish I could separate these. It's kind of just really in there. Why? Cake is done. Yay. Oh, the klaxon is the car horn. Yes, yeah, like the La Cucaracha with the, yeah. And it's like the cutesy little like sing song when it backs up or whatever. Exactly. Wait, what? Disabled? Oh well. What? Pancake, what are you talking about? Oh, applause did not come through? If so, that was not on purpose. Desktop audio? Properties. Oh, there's nothing selected for desktop audio. My bad. Or maybe the desktop audio just is on this laptop. I think on the laptop it just is. Holy fuck, it's heavy. The sound alerts don't work. What the fuck? That means I probably have to put earbuds in my ears and then select that as the output. Let me try it. Connected. Okay, but connected to what? Hold up. Sound. Yep, paired, connect. Oh, these are, oh, okay. I was like 58%. What? Oops. No, 100%. That's more like it. Let's see. If not hurt. It's all good. Plenty of points. Oh, sure. It's not about that. I just want shit to work like it's supposed to. Okay, now it should work. Sound alerts should work now because I have the desktop audio actually connected to something at least. I'll try it with my own points. I don't even have points, so. Let's see. I did it. I fixed it. Yay. So that's resolved. Cool. Now I feel like I need music or something. I feel like I need music, but also I don't necessarily want music. I want to listen to music. I don't want to listen to the YouTube channel music that I normally do. I want to listen to like music I want to listen to. But I don't have a way to separate that currently. So, usual YouTube music it is. Cool. Refresh that. All good. It weighs 6 pounds. You weighed it. I love that you weighed it. That's amazing. It's a bouncing baby cake. It's 6 pounds, no ounces. If only there was some sort of digital mixer software. Yes, if only it existed. Who could possibly invent such a thing? I'll have to take another stab at it. It backfired terribly before. Okay. I want this to fucking separate and it just refuses. Ow. Should have done it before I separated the other pieces. It's coming out, it's just... I did it! Fucking finally. No, I didn't split the wood. I don't know what you mean. Fucking finally. I'm gonna try and do... I guess I'll do both ends. Both of these ends and then the other. Thing is now like banging into my hand every chance it gets, and that kind of hurts. But it is going. I swear. Sometimes you just have to wait because it won't work, and later it's gonna work. Why that's the case, I don't fucking know, but that's just the way it is. I went to lift it off the cake stand and went, oh fuck. So the double offset spatula movement, that sounds like a very fancy Olympic type maneuver. Like ice skating, figure skating. But yeah, it's really useful if you want to jam to different music than the one you sent to the stream. Exactly. There's just so many reasons to do it. If the voice meter thing hadn't fucked up my microphone and made me sound muffled and crackly, we would have been fine. But no. This is the part that was repaired, although it is coming off, so that's fine. Oops. I will pick up those wood chunks. My bad. It's fine. small pieces. It'll glue again. Ow! There's a nail up here. In case you wanted to know. Ta-da! Magic. That makes me much happier. Okay, let me collect potential little wood fragments that need to go back in that area. That's not it. I thought it flew. Maybe it flew over there. Yes, here it is. This little piece. It's a little bit important. Honestly, I could glue them, but it might be easier to just fill it in. Things to figure out later, not now. I'm really happy I got that done. My God, she's trying the double offset. A difficult maneuver. And it would be like, oh, at the 2012 Olympics, we saw Ariana attempt this maneuver and it was not so polished and she fell, and then they would like cut to the clip. And then Bob Costas would continue and be like, can she do it? Are you going to redo the repair? Now you kind of have to. Carl, hi. Well, I didn't fuck up the repair. So the repair is here. As I take away all the lighting, hold on. So the repair is here. You can see like that pointy, jagged part. That's the main repair. And then this is the pocket hole up here. Or it's a pocket hole. But there is supposed to be some wood in here. That's where this piece came from, I think. Maybe. No, this came from the other side. This is the pocket hole. And then this is on the inside. Okay, this is where this piece came from. This sits down in here, so I'll be able to glue it because it fits so nicely. And then on the edge, on the end, that's not even showing up. On the end, I gotta figure out where that other piece comes from. Maybe it goes on here. Let me look. Okay, yes, so that other piece goes right in here at the bottom of this hole. You can see this little chip that goes in there. So I should be able to glue those, and yeah, that'll be okay. So it's not redoing the repair, but it's another aspect of it. I assume that those were loose, and then hitting it with the mallet just knocked them completely off. Carl, how's it going? How was your morning? As she dropped the cake at the last second, there go her chances at a medal. Precisely. You can be like, oh, the whole team on the sidelines holding their breath, and then they'd all be there doing the thing where they're all like hunched over in the chair and they're all like, OMG, in their track jackets. Just had to drop by to see the strip. Now you gotta get your butt to work. First time in 4 weeks, oh my. Carl, have a great day back. I hope it's not too weird, because sometimes when you've had a lot of time off, it's weird to get back in the swing of things, but thank you for stopping by. I hope the first day back, yeah, I hope it's not so bad. Okay, so I did this edge. And of course, I missed bits on this one. It's never done. Chat, Snowbeep, I got my old username back. No double underscore. What? Huh? What? pancake, were there 2 underscores? I don't recall seeing that. So, okay, cool. The pocket hole is another good woodworking person name. They're a pocket hole, basically. Isn't a pocket hole where you try not to sink the 8 ball? Kind of. It was savory double underscore pancake. Like earlier tonight, or when? When did this change? Because I gotta be honest, I never noticed. That I remember. I could be misremembering. I thought pocket hole was a portable male masturbation device. Clyde, yes. I was also on that page. I was like, wait, pocket hole's not that. It's like a mini fleshlight. Just like 5 minutes ago. Oh, well, congratulations on your new old name. What's the story there? Why? So you had that name before. Why did you have to change it? What happened? And why were you able to get it back? Or was it a completely separate account? Or what are we looking at? What's the story there? I guess I'll start at this end, then I'll end up down there, and that works well. It's funny that like this music that I'm listening to we're all listening to from that YouTube channel, like Twitch doesn't care about it. But when I export the VODs to YouTube, YouTube totally catches it and they're like, hey, fuck you. But at least YouTube has it set up where you can like go back in and say mute the music but not the speech. And then it kind of helps you out as long as it works. I tried to test it the other day, but I don't know how well it works, but at least they try to offer it. And then they say like, well, it may not work, and if it doesn't work, you're kind of fucked. As far as like your audio might be messed up. Yeah, we'll call that okay. I've been trying to get Savory Pancake, but they log in, I guess. I was getting super generous, and as a joke, I changed it to their subs a lot without realizing it would take 6+ months to get my old name back. Oh, geez. I had a somewhat manic drug episode where I was just subbing to everyone I followed. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, I can see how that might become problematic quickly. Goodness. I'm very glad that I've never been prone to like getting drunk and buying things on the internet. I'll like get high and buy things on the internet, but usually it's like something I needed to buy and I'm bad at spending money. So, cause I have like poor people brain really bad. So I'll be like, that's too expensive. It costs more than $20. And, then if I'm like high or something, I'll just go and buy the thing I needed to buy. Cause I like not conscious, but like normal brain me, which I guess is anxiety brain, is not as much in the driver's seat. So I don't care. And it works out. Okay, that's enough. A stripper on there. Do I do one of the small ones or not? I think yes. Gonna get messy. Blech. I could afford it. It was fine. Nice flex. I don't know what else to say to that. Okay, moth. Whoa, this moth is like boing, boing, pinballing everywhere. Jesus. I think I'm gonna scrape like one side of these, but these crossbars I'm not gonna dedicate time to, because usually if you have like round legs or something, I don't really want to mess with it. I'm just gonna sand it to get rid of the finish. It's not worth the headache generally. So I'll do a little bit on each one and then not worry about it. Famous last words by me. Pancake, when did all this go down? When did Sir Subs-a-Lot happen? When was that? Just out of curiosity to get a frame of reference. Can someone remind me that all of this, I put the paint stripper on I finished putting the paint stripper on at 1 o'clock. Can someone try and tell me that later? I would write it down myself, but I don't have paper out here. I'm putting it in my phone. I don't know, I could do that, but I do better if somebody just tells me. It's not too big of an ask. I wish I could smoke weed. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, because of the truck driving. Truck drivers can get drunk and whatever, but God forbid you test positive for smoking a joint for a month. It is really fucking stupid. Oh, yes, clarification, helpful but not needed. I get it. Back in January, okay. I'm trying to think, like, what was I doing in January, like stream-wise? In January, oh, between Christmas and when school started in January, which was like around the 21st, I had a goal and I streamed every single day, Monday through Friday. That whole time. It was awesome. It was really fun. And that's also when I was working on the miniature greenhouse kit, which was also super fun. I kind of want to throw more paint stripper on that other stretcher just to do it, and then I'll have to commit to scraping it, but still. I was super depressed, and sometimes making others feel good makes me feel good. I'm not flexing, I just budget. That's fair. I didn't literally mean it when I said it. Sometimes I say whatever pops into my head because I don't have anything else to say, or I don't know what else to say. Scrape that. You're not offended. Well, that's good. But I do. Okay, so we have to wait a bit on this. Fuck off. Then I want to put stripper on that other stretcher, but I'm gonna wait and not do it yet. Maybe I should sit down and eat another Oreo. I'll do that because then we have 2 minutes for that battle and stuff. Yes. This can work. This can work. Trying to decide where I want to sit because I need to see the chat. Maybe I just move this over. +1 of making others feel good and making yourself feel good. It does sometimes. For me, it does sometimes. It depends on like what it is it depends on what the verb is that it is occurring to potentially make others feel good. I'm hoping to understand you more. I'm getting keen on how you operate. What does that mean? Ow, I bit my lip. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. And it wasn't even a proper, like, ow, I bit my lip. It was like a millimeter of skin. Ow. Pancake, you say the nicest things, like the nicest, most sincere, like, direct things, and it's like, it always catches me off guard because it's just so nice. But, like, also do explain because I don't know if I understand what you mean. As I said, I love it here. I enjoy your streams. I just like how you are. Well, thank you. Not hitting you or anything, please. I'm far away from that. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. I I never took it that way. Ouch. It is possible to just appreciate somebody, and I get that. Whole second. Okay. I just like to try and understand from a perspective of like, no one ever says things like that to me. And so I don't know, like, you said key on how you operate. So I'm like, wait, how do I operate? At least from someone else's perspective, because I've never considered that or contemplated it. So I just like to understand where other people are coming from, which is why I ask. Missa, why do you have to get up at 7? That sounds super shitty. I clicked start. Why you no start, you piece of shit? Why am I being tagged? Horses are getting their hooves trimmed at 9. Oh. New shoes for Gusto. So you have to be there for it? I assume you don't have to actually do it yourself. What is this? Oh, I was like, what? No, wrong channel. Okay, what am I being tagged for? Oh, I rescued an injured Grande Geek and fellow rescuer from the Shroom Caves. Yay. Oh yeah, Kevin got rescued. That's good. The survivor rescue is now decided by the post. What? The survivor rescued is now decided by the post above the rescue post. There will be delays between when it happens and when I announce it. Same goes for crawl through responses. I don't know. Eric is exempt from rescue until he is the second to last person in the cave. He has ventured far too deep for easy rescue attempts. Last guard standing, 1,000 coins to the guard who rescues Janar. Holy shit, I want that. May not trigger before the cave-in event ends. And upon rescue, Jarek will go straight to prison. Oh shit! Sorry, this is RPG stuff. That's fucking cool. Send them to jail. Seems we may keep John Pitt's shard out of the jail before. Yeah, why does he go to jail? How long do I have to wait to rescue more people? I would like to do it now, please. To reread this, it's confusing. The survivor rescue is now decided by the post above the rescue post. I don't understand though. I really hate like that I don't easily grasp like what's happening a lot of times and things like this, because like it's really confusing and I feel like it makes me look really stupid. 1:40. I have half an hour before I can do another one. Okay. Math. Hold on. Sorry. What? Stream Raiders battle. Why are you freezing up? Come on. Horses' hooves trimmed at 9. New shoes. I just like how you analyze information, process, and deliver responses. It's unique and super objective. You're real and tell it how it is. I like that. Oh, thank you, Pancake. I don't know. That's definitely like autistic brain happening for those points you raised. That's heckin' autistic brain happening. Stream Raiders, why you suck? Back to the map. So slow. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. What the fuck are you talking about? At least you have cake for the morning coffee. That is true. No issues for any of them. There's a farrier that trims their hooves. Oh, okay. You gotta be at the barn around 7:30 to give him some pain meds. Oh. Somehow I got dropped from my math class. What? How? It's like the one thing I have many semesters worth to take. I already paid for it and everything. Huh? Buddy, where? You should definitely check on that first thing, I guess, tomorrow. How did you get dropped? Especially if you've already paid. I know like sometimes financial aid will process through and people will get dropped. But like if you paid, then... God, I love horses. God, I feel the opposite about horses. They're fun. First horse I ever rode was named Strawberry. She farted the entire ride. Hilarious. Wow. Horses be gassy. I ended up besting my sister in the keyhole. What? And she hated me forever after that because they asked me which horse to take and I chose her horse. I was 11. My horse takes dumps when he's nervous. Aw. Music is getting loud. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I wasn't trying to turn it up. I don't know what happened. Just like 5 ticks. You're still pranks it up. I have no idea. That's weird. I don't know how graduates. I don't know. I went to check what time it is and it's just not there. I don't know. Refresh? That's really strange. Horses make good glue? Yes! Nope. I am with you, Clyde. Less horses, more glue. You wish, buddy. Clyde, did you say that because you think that, or did you say that because you know that that's my opinion? And you like to stir up shit sometimes. Okay, back to this. They do make good glue. It's true. I love horses. I like the idea of horses. I don't like horses near me. Their heads are too big. Yes, their heads are large. Like a trampled by a horse when I was like 3. Have not ridden one since, and I'm okay with that. Fine with it. Yep. I will fight you if you wanna. I don't wanna, but hey, dead horses are okay. But don't harvest them for glue, please. I mean, you can like duel for channel points or whatever the fuck if you really want to get after it, but... Or you can fight with cheers or whatever you guys were doing earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of horses myself. But I do follow Katrina's method of like horse girl energy, but for cats. That's what I'm about. Why is it okay that they're dead, but not okay to turn them into glue? Exactly. Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" That one. Okay, airplane flying too close. Don't drop their hooves off for glue, but what if they're already dead? Like, they're already dead. They're not using their hooves. Yeah, they're not gonna miss them. They are dead. I do not like horses, and I always say less horses, more glue. But also, I have a strange affinity for horse racing. I don't know. It's probably more about like the culture of it than the actual horses. Horses and humans are symbiotic, or we're agree to disagree. At that point, they're just being decomposed. It's true. So why not cut off the parts that are useful and use them for things? Ow. No, I meant don't harvest live horses for glue cheese. Oh, okay. Probably going to be rendered in some form because moving a dead horse is a huge pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Yep, you gotta quarter it. See, we learn things from the long dark. You gotta quarter it before you move it. Well, you can't harvest live horses for glue, right? Because if you do, then they're dead. Then they just got bloody stumps. That's not how that works. Really don't like using animals for anything except subsistence. Huh. But you're not a vegetarian. Or is eating animals included under the subsistence umbrella? Rabbits? I have not heard of that one. How does that work? What parts of rabbits are good for glue? See, for me, rabbits are on my list of animals I would not knowingly eat. The pelt? Huh. Is it the pelt like the fur also, or is it like the skin under the fur that gets melted into glue? Because the skin part makes sense. Oh, I'm out of NOS. I should get another one. I like using animals for anything that their dead bodies are good for, but don't necessarily advocate for popping a cap in their head just because. Right. Like, don't go killing shit just to kill shit. No. But certain products being rendered from those things are okay. I would prefer that they are sustainably, as a resource, as a natural resource, animals and animal byproducts, I would just prefer that they be obtained sustainably. I haven't but I harvest fish and moose, caribou. If I have to defend myself against a bear, use that meat too. I don't harvest helpless animals. I do not like predator meat at all, but sometimes it's just there and I have to. Do you hunt moose, caribou, and bears often? The skin under the glue. Okay. Just melted collagen. That makes sense. I couldn't remember. That's what I was trying to think of, was like, is it the collagen? Is it the keratin? Which piece is it? So thank you. Most of the moose I harvest are bulls and are getting close to charging me. Yes, I know you live in Alaska. I just, why are they trying to charge you? Like, what'd you do to piss them off? I guess I'll go over these first. This one. because I'm not spending a whole lot of time on these rounded bars. Because they're gonna sand. I say as I continue to go all the way around. Okay. That's not the end with the nails, so that should be okay. Let me scroll. Rutting season, very territorial, fair. Past my bedtime, see you later, have fun stripping. Strip real good. Just for you, Missile, yes. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your cake is amazing and delicious. Be sure to post pictures of it if you haven't. I use like 95% of the moves. I give the antlers to fish and game. Not a trophy hunter. Yeah, trophy hunting is bullshit. Some bones I cannot use. Fair. By the way, dogs love raw moose bones. I have heard that. Ow. There's also like some dog chew product, toy, treat, whatever you want to call it. That's like moose something or other. Antler, bone, hoof, I don't know. Same thing. Something like that. Oh, I'm using the wrong end. No wonder. I had a good system and then I dropped it. There we go. I'm really not trying to do all of it, but I want to get up all the stripper that is on here, which means doing probably more than what I planned. Whatever. Doing it this way is so much easier than doing it when it's all attached. Small, manageable pieces. I will look at the chat momentarily. Ugh. Such mess. Okay. Yuck. Wait, what? Hooked bones are bullshit. To a point, depending on what they're being used for. Most of the crap in pet stores are horrible for digestion. This is true, including most of the food in pet stores. Friend sent me an article about Japanese art supply store that had 50 different animal glues. Jesus. What the fuck? Why do you need so many different animal glues? Exactly. Isn't it fucked up that Orange Glue logo is a cow? I know, right? It should be a horse, but I'm pissed. Abrasive Truths. Hello, friend. No, it's not horse. Like, it's not even animal-based these days anyhow. Exactly. It's PVA, isn't it? I don't know. I have to pee and I want to confirm it. Probably. Yes, it's PVA. That's Clyde, who is sitting at a computer and easily can Google the things. At least I assume that's what you did. Maybe I'll move over here. Then I can see more easily. Abrasive Truths, how are you doing tonight? I did not Google it. You just know about glue. Well, all right then. That works too. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of this piece to do by sanding, except for getting the parts that have stripper on them. There's a whole bunch of fucking paint right on here. Christian was right off the top of his head. Yeah, you both are good. Like, you both, everybody knows stuff. All good. Here is your garage vented. I have it's a 2-car garage, so like looking out that way, there's 2 big garage doors that are open. It's fine. Bookbinding taught me a lot about glue. Oh, for sure, for sure. That would do the trick. There's 2 big garage doors that are open. Yeah. The vapors from the paint stripper are not at all a concern. Okay, scraping the paint that got in the edges of that. Just figure I'll scrape what I can, just of the paint. I'm not scraping any of the finish. That will go with the sanding. What is PVA? I know it's like an acronym for like some type of plastic, right? Did you use much contact cement in bookbinding or not so much? I know very little about bookbinding. I know a bit about bookbinding, but not a ton. No contact cement. PVA, yeah, starch paste is big. And methyl cellulose. Get that cellulose, those good plant fibers. Just PVA, starch. Yes, but what does PVA stand for? Okay, so this one I'll call it good, and I'm not gonna deal with it again until sanding. I guess we'll do this bit and then we'll scrape more and more, never done. No! Shit, I knew I was gonna forget about those little wood pieces, damn it. Need those. Okay, now you can scrape this into the pan. Polyvinyl acetate. I knew it was poly something and I wondered if vinyl was the second one. What is gelatin made from these days? Like, I know gelatin also comes from hooves, but like, is it still made from that or did they change it to something else? Okay, I guess I'll do this other small one and then we'll go to the big one. Yeah, like Jello. Yeah, like gelatin. Historically, it comes from hooves, but I thought they changed it and now it comes from something else. I try not to think how Jello is made. Oh, seaweed. That sounds right. That sounds right. Truth, if it's seaweed, that's not bad to think about. And that makes sense because like the agar is made from agar. Well, it's made for that too, but maybe I need to go the other direction. Really? Don't tell me how the sausage is made. Fair, that's fair. But again, seaweed, that's nice and refreshing, right? Does that mean, if seaweed's a plant, does that mean like Jello is like eating your vegetables? Can it count for that then? Because if so, it seems rather groundbreaking. The people need to know. I wonder if Don't Tell Me How the Sausage is Made was like, did that phrase come about just because of haggis, or like maybe they're not related, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was related specifically to haggis, because that shit is a bit gross, but I don't actually know if it tastes good. I have not had haggis. It's got like all the shit in it. Okay, that is not the way for that side. Agar, carrageenan. Yes, carrageenan is in like tons of pet food, and carrageenan is really difficult for animals, especially cats, to digest. And it's in a fuck ton of cat food in large amounts. So I always try to get cat food that is carrageenan free. And whenever we buy a house and a room for a deep freezer, I'm gonna make my own cat food. Because we try to, well, I like my cats to do like raw feeding only, but since I can't make their food myself yet, we buy some it's like freeze-dried stuff that's raw based. But it would be better to do it the other way. Ah, fuck. Why am I putting my hand in that? Fuck. Maybe blood sausage, black pudding, head cheese. That shit's nasty. That shit is so nasty. Ugh. Or tripe. Tripe, isn't that like the stomach lining of cows or something like that? Like, who is just like, yeah, let's eat that. That looks tasty. Let's try that, see what happens. Who does that? Who did that in the first place? I think the whole, I don't want to know how the sausage is made. I think it really is just all sausages, because most of it is not, it's not like a sweet fairy tale bedtime story how it's made. That's one of the cow's parts I have not eaten. Have you eaten a lot of different cow parts, Christian? I remember in school, some kids, they came to school one day and they had like ox tongue. I don't want to eat any person or animal's tongue. I don't think. Just, bleh. Like eating scallops. Oh, I love scallops, but like eating whole scallops, I can't do it. I have to cut it up into pieces because if I eat it whole or even in 2 pieces, the only way I can describe the texture is like, it's as if you have someone else's tongue in your mouth, but like in a really not good way. And it's just so fucking weird. Tongue I've eaten. Stomach stew. Tongue is good. Stomach isn't. What makes tongue so good? I was looking up something, I think it was yesterday. Well, we've been watching this show, Dead to Me, and it's amazing. If you haven't watched it, you should. But last night, we watched a movie called Blow the Man Down. I think it's on Amazon Prime. And it was also a very good movie. But something in the movie made me look up some things about, like, butchering humans and cannibalism, because I think that shit is really interesting. No, I would never do it. But I wanted to know, is human meat more like, is it light meat or dark meat? So I looked it up. And the basic results were basically like, human meat has variety in light and dark meat, sort of how like chickens do and stuff like that. But some people, or some cannibals or whatever, also say it's akin to pork. But cannibals are not united on this opinion. Which I found very amusing. Why can't I type? How much longer do I have to wait? Come on. News. Wait, what? Bounty hunting. Oh, Jesus, there's more in this game. Drake has a 1,000 coin bounty on his head. Oh, he's wanted for questioning by General Plumpenhoff, the head of the Royal Guards. To stimulate the urgency of this, both the Royal Road and Shroom Cave are now on a 30-minute timer. Oh shit, 30-minute timer. He was last seen in the Shroom Caves. For more information has been posted into Guild of Guards as a prelude to that system. Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Hold up, I gotta read about this. The survivor, the post above the risky post. That's a huge amount. Good luck. Have to wait an hour and a half. What if we want to be sure we don't rescue ourselves? Wait, if we want to be sure we do not rescue ourselves before him, we have to stop coming into the caves, maybe? That way the guards already there rescue themselves, and then we can rescue the rest of them quickly. I'm down to share the reward with all guards who tried rescuing someone in the event. I just want to be efficient. Since she's the one telling us initially, unless you did already pay her? Huh? What? What does she have to do with it? What would I have paid her for? Also, I'm pretty stingy. I don't even know how many coins I have. Why would I have paid her? So we're still doing, I think we're still doing the rescue command. So I'm gonna go back and try and do that. He was last seen in the caves and they said he ventured too deep. Does that mean going down? I don't know. So that means, where's the map? Due to the recent earthquake, there's been a cave in. Oh, right, that. So I need to go west, but sometimes maybe it's best to stay where I am. I rescued a survivor. 30-minute timer. Let's go. Sorry, y'all. This is exciting for me. This dumb game. Claim. What am I claiming? What did I get? Dirt. Invisible ink. Jesus. Ow. Oh, 10 coins. Okay. General. Now what? You remove the person with the timestamp before yours. Nothing you can see or have to worry about. Oh, so you can't see who posted before you, but that's who you're rescuing. Oh, shit. Locate survivor response is not a rescue. Yes. I mean, Drake is training at the scriptorium. I don't want to bother him. More concerned, the guards taking turns to come into the cave, rescue another guard in the cave, then being rescued themselves indefinitely until it ends. Keeping him is a god damn it. Okay, so let me read this again. Hold on. Who rescues Jerk? Okay. Well, who has the thing before me? This whole prompt is confusing, but okay. Someone tagged me. Oh, Missile did. Okay. I am confused by this thing in this game, but it's cool. Let me catch up. Sorry. Stomach stew. It's just very lean. Okay, I like lean meat. Funny that there's enough known cannibals around that we can just ask them. Yeah, just get general consensus. Why not? Eating tongue is kind of like making out with someone while having a seizure. Why a seizure? Why not just like making out with them, but you do all the work? I don't know. I don't know if I could trust, if I trust criminal cannibals about what it tastes like, because they eat people out of horniness. What? Christian, explain. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, that doesn't, your wording makes that really confusing. Ow, I think a bug bit me on the back of my leg. Yeah, did the human still taste good? What? I got boots on there. God damn it. Yeah, your wording there is really confusing. Man, I really want to eat crispy crowns. Yes, I got another mosquito. I'm so good at that. Personal bug catcher, or mosquito smacker anyway. That one was not filled with blood, so that's something. I should clarify if that covers Royal Road and the Shroom Caves or just the caves. Otherwise, I'd be rescuing people and it doesn't matter. Let me go and ask. Exactly. Most of the cannibals that killed people to eat them did it because of a fetish. It's a very sexual thing. Really? I don't think I've ever read that before. So to clarify, fuck, I can't type with gloves on. I'll just voice it. Hold up. Again, comma, to clarify, period, period, period. No, don't spell it out, you fucking dummy. Okay, no, not. The Find Dreyarch mission covers both Royal Road and the Shroom Caves, comma, or which one specifically, question mark. Okay. Wow, it corrected Shroom Caves to Shrimp Kids. That's fun. Like, that's the thing. Like, these things, it make me feel dumb sometimes because I just, like, don't always get what they're saying. And I feel like there's a lot of shit being implied and I'm just not good at the whole inferences thing. So I feel like I end up asking way too many questions, which is pretty on par for me. That's a new one. Yeah, I am not familiar with that explanation for cannibalism. Blah. Pancake! I know you're a night owl. I am not so much. That's okay. I hope you have a great stream and I hope you and everyone else has a great week. See you when I can. I'm getting shipped up to Quinhagak. Apologies for butchering that. Alaska, so I'll be working a whole lot. So I might be here, probably not. I will miss you either way. How long are you going to be in that place for? And I mean, where is that? Obviously it's in Alaska, but like, I want to look it up on a map, but that means I'm gonna have to remember what that name. Pancake, you're welcome anytime. And safe travels. I'm just doing as much night owl as I can because when school starts, I will have to rein it in a bit. Maximizing my last week of freedom or something. Don't worry though, study streams are coming. At least 12 days. Ooh, construction near Bethel. Keen Haguk. Something like that. Okay. Well, be safe. And we will see you when you get back or have the time, or we'll see you when it works out for you. Paint. Fuck off. Yeah, 3G out there. Oh, you fancy. Is that what you're saying? "3Gs, it has the Wi-Fi's." That was a very old battle video. That was like about those phones that would explode. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'll be around, but mostly exhausted. So probably not. I fly out at 3 tomorrow, my time. No worries. 16-hour days. Jesus, that's... I hope the pay is worth it. But yes, take care. Be well. We will see you when we see you. We'll be here. And if you are around and I'm not around, we have Discord, and even though you don't do that much. I gotta go say him for a second, so one sec. I think his battery is dying. I had to go see him because he was going to go to sleep. Yes, I need to switch these out. Where? Welcome back. Dang, she won her again. Not again. Not even. He was going to sleep, so I went to go say goodnight. And then I went to the bathroom. Good night for realties, yes. Oh my gosh. I went somewhere specific. I wasn't wandering. But I'm back now, so it's fine. Gloves. Should have had another NOS, but I did not grab one. Okay. Oh, and I was reading about that cave thing. How goes the stripping? It's happening. It is happening. I got all the pieces separated, which helps immensely. Chance to remove someone, a chance you'll crawl in. This chance to remove someone, a chance you'll crawl out. We'll see what happens in 15 minutes. I should put my phone on the charger. I just ran inside for a couple of minutes, and now I'm back. It's a bit chilly out here if I'm not moving around enough. What are you all up to at this hour, at this time zone? While you're hanging out here. Okay, where were we? Finishing this up. I should just set this somewhere else so it stops getting paint stripper on it. Because I'm done with it until I go to sand. Or trying to be. Getting it all separated out into individual pieces is really, really helpful. Ugh. Or like the slots where the pieces join together and it's just a bunch of crap stuck on it. So yes, I definitely want to set these aside so I don't get stuff all over. I was doing my 2 a.m. workout. What does that consist of? It seems like a abnormal time to work out. But I have done that. When I had a 24-hour gym, I would go work out at like 2 in the morning sometimes. So I felt like it and might as well just get it done. So I guess we'll do that. I don't know why I didn't do this side. I really think I'm just gonna leave that for sanding and not fuck with it. Oh, it's because these didn't get finished, but again, does it matter? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Cool, let's do this large piece. You just got in streaming, now chill it out. Very nice. What were you doing on your stream? The other night, you were streaming, maybe it was last night, I don't know. And I had your stream up in a tab. I was bouncing between yours and 9.5. But I had my computer muted because I was listening to music, but I did want to be supportive. of some friends. So I did that, but I did not announce myself. Sometimes I do that, but then, and I'll say hi, and then other times I don't, because like oftentimes it leads to a whole conversation, and then I feel like obligated to stick around and respond. And I was working on pinning that sewing cover, that serger cover, because I didn't get the other side pinned on stream. So I was actually working on things and listening to my own music, and I just lurked as quietly as possible. Oh, I was like, did I do this already? No, I have not done this one. I need to do that one. I want to stand on this side, so I guess I had to switch things. Moving shit around. Playing NES games, that's fun. You're welcome for the lurk. Wait, your 2 a.m. workout is sitting down and watching TV? Wait a second. What NES games were you playing? Oh, this is gonna be messy and gross. Fuck it, it's gonna get on the table and I'll just scrape it off the table. That's what the drop cloth is for now. This is definitely gonna be better to go the other way. Fuck. Excellent. Yeah, we'll just scoop that back on there actually, because there's a bunch of paint stuck. So hopefully having it sit with a stripper on it, even though the stripper is used already, should help. Dr. Mario and Kirby's Adventure. Kirby was like the little white cloud looking thing with arms, right? Is there an actual name for like what he is? Is he a specific thing or is he a cloud? I never got into all that stuff because I didn't live here when it was new and everyone was into it. And we weren't allowed to own console games when I was growing up, so that didn't help either. My mother felt like they promoted laziness. In addition to the fact that we lived in a third world country, and I'm pretty sure we couldn't have afforded a console game or console of any kind, even if we did live in this country. Ah, no! Let's not get paint stripper on my face. Some kind of puffball. Well, there you go. Very official. My mom used to play Super Nintendo with my brother and I. That's awesome. It's cool when parents will engage in those things with their kids, even if it's like not something they like specifically themselves. And if they do like it, cool. But also if they just do it to connect with their kids, I think that's really nice. Come on. Do the thing. Nah. Doing that with a putty knife, you have way more patience than me. I'd have hit the thing with a belt sander long ago. I don't think that sanding is always the best way. Like on these, sure, I could just sand through them. On the top of the table, I will definitely be stripping it before sanding it. And then when I do sand it, I'll be really careful because the veneer is so thin. But yes, I could totally just sand the stretchers. But hey, I was on a roll and I kind of just do it without thinking about it. So here we are. But I'm trying to do more of a general thing than I like getting every little bit, which is really hard for me to do. It's hard for me to work generally and not get every bit of finish off of here. Because I'm very thorough to a fault. Then again, I also do not own a belt sander, so can't do it if I don't have it, right? Sandpaper, I have a sanding block, and I have a random orbit sander, but I think that's it. Some of this too is like this paint doesn't want to come out, so going back over it with more stripper gets it into the grain to pull out the stuff that was sticking. This is so much faster than before. It's really nice. But yeah, these don't need to be done with the paint stripper. I'm just doing them that way because why not? Because I'm excessively thorough, that's why. Ugh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Yeah, a bunch of this paint would not want to come off. Yes, I realize I could sand it, and I'm going to sand it, but I don't know. I just like doing it this way. One day, maybe I'll break the habit. The timer. Fuck. Let's see. I rescued lettuce fight. Okay. Please load. Okay. Your abduction / rescue. Amazing. Okay, so what did she do? I thought she was the one who told you the earthquake. Yes, she did, but why would I pay her for that? Okay. So now I'll do this again. Who else? Is there anyone else in here? Let us fight. Why are you still in there? You should get out of there. No rescue that time. That's okay though. Another 30 minutes. Cancel. Start. I want to eat another Oreo, but I have gloves on. Maybe I can. If I break the rules and just eat the whole thing at once. Dark? Is it Darkus Rabbit? Hello. Wait, why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? Because I'm eating whole Oreos? How is it going? Yeah, there's more finish stuck in the middle of this. Pretty good. Well, that's great. What are you up to at this time of day, night? Hmm. I'm pretty good. I'm just, you know, hanging out, stripping the finish from this table, enjoying the time chatting with friends, being somewhat outside at least. Just stop by for a bit before bed. Sure thing, no worries. I'm just chilling here. I wanted to get the legs of this done tonight. And then I'll do the top of it a different time. Possibly Wednesday, possibly not Wednesday. Maybe I'll make it a Discord poll about whether we do this on Wednesday or games. I say games plural. No, it would be a single game. Clyde, how is the cart? What game? I don't know. Like earlier I was asking on Wednesday, should I come out here and do this more for stream, or should I play a game, which is what we normally do on Wednesday? I was asking for input earlier and we did not come to a consensus. So that's also it. Like, would it be which game it would be? I have no idea. Because we finished Oxenfree, so it's a toss-up. It could be anything. Yeah, TBD for sure. Have a good one. Rabbit, does that mean you're going to sleep then? Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to chat with you for a few. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. It will next be on Wednesday evening. I don't know which time zone you're in, so hopefully that will coincide. Sleep well, sweet dreams, all that good stuff. Hopefully the start of your week is pleasant. Good night. Ugh, this whole area that's like missing pieces. It's a pain in the ass. Really need like a wire brush or toothbrush. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to scrape all of that out at all. There's just no way. Nope. Have you played more of Long Dark? No, not like off stream, no. I've thought about it, but I haven't done it. It's usually like, oh, that's something I could do. And then I end up doing something else away from the computer. I find that I often like to get away from the computer when I don't have to be there for school or some other reason. Ugh, yuck. Ah, ouch. I stabbed myself. Just a little bit. Now my contact lens is going blurry. How annoying. Ugh. Trying to clean this up so it doesn't stick on back onto the wood. And I just have to scrape it back off. I mean, I could play more Long Dark on Wednesday. I would still be doing that survival challenge thing. Yeah, I did not put paint stripper on this side, but there's just a bunch on here because it was on the table. The challenge you're doing is so long. Yeah, the 3 days. I know it is. I know. I just didn't know which other ones to pick. I picked it because I thought it seemed like an easier one. It'll be cool with more furniture. Oh, you would be cool with more furniture stuff on Wednesday. All right. Thank you for that input, Paul. I do really appreciate it. Because then on Wednesday, we would be like stripping the tabletop and then potentially sanding, depending on how long that took. Ugh. Like just a ring of paint. Like, I guess this is interesting to watch. I don't know. I don't know if I would watch this if I was watching a stream, but I think it would depend on the camera angles as far as determining if it's something that I personally would watch. No, there's a fucking battle thing all the goddamn time. I kind of want to leave it until I do my next entry for the game, because then they'll be on the same 30-minute timer. So that's the plan. It's kind of a zen thing. Very relaxing, actually. I mean, I do get that a lot on my regular streams, so that doesn't narrow it down, but that's okay. I mean, it makes sense that it's relaxing. There's a guy, he does a lot of YouTube videos of furniture restoration, and I love his videos. He also has a really good voice. Like, on his Instagram posts, people will be like, oh my god, I love your voice so much. So, I don't know, maybe he's got a good voice for voiceovers or something, but... that repetitive motion. That's what's zen and relaxing about it. Why, like, if you're ever really upset and you're just, like, instantly pissed off or something, just go wash dishes by hand. Just fill up the sink with dishes and hot soapy water and go for it. And it will calm you the fuck down with that repetitive motion. Promise. What is this song? Kind of nice. I think if it were really loud on noise canceling, it would have like it has potential for that goosebump effect. Let me go look. No, it's not gonna tell me, dear. Check the bottom left. Oh, they have a Spotify. That's cool. This is not my computer. How do I screenshot? No! That backfired. Thank you. Okay. So it's not that button. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, back to here. I was checking some microscope cameras. Ooh, I would like to have a macro view. Yeah. Interesting camera angles are hard. They really are. I would be intrigued to know what you find with macro cameras. If there's some that are affordable, because I would be super into that. That would be great for your ASMR thing, Christian. I mean, I'm sure that's why you're looking it up, but that would be really awesome. There's got to be some halfway decent ones out there for like $50 or something. I would break the dishes if I was mad enough to try hand washing them. Oh, jeez. Goodness. Well, I'm not an angry person. I'm not saying you or anyone else is. I don't even know where I read about that. I just saw something somewhere once that was like, oh, if you are stressed or I don't know, anxious, or you just have like some really up energy like that you need to get rid of in a calm and productive manner, washing dishes by hand is a good way to do it. And I tried it a few times and I was like, well, yes, this repetitive motion does help. I don't know if I mentioned it. A few weeks ago, I think I found a streamer who, in my opinion, has the same energy in her stream as I do. And I really liked watching her stream. But she was doing different things than what I do. But it was still really cool. But I'm not going to say the name of it because, I don't know. I like to keep things for myself. It was someone doing pottery, if that helps at all. Like on a wheel. Yeah, she does pottery on a wheel. The microscope cameras are not that expensive. Oh, around $100. Okay. The problem is they lack mounting holes for a tripod or stuff. That is tricky. What do they look like? Or like what? If you can't mount them to something, then how do they hold their physical position next to the object of focus? They are a box. Oh, it's just really like a cube shape? It's interesting. Feel free to throw a link in Discord. Hand-built pottery. I haven't seen her do any hand-built stuff. I've just seen her work on the wheel. I think that's her primary method. I started to get into pottery, like doing pottery at the end of high school in America. And then my teacher nominated me to make a senior video. And so he had me start working on it during ceramics class. Which was like, oh, okay. But I was actually like really getting into ceramics and I made some cool things. And I was one of the only people who managed to make something on the wheel without like having lessons at it. And I was really happy about that. But then I ended up using that class time each day to work on a video. And then like a week before school ended, I don't even know what happened. Oh, because the computer in his classroom that I was using to make the video, it was like, I don't know, like a resource computer off in the corner. It wasn't like his teaching computer or anything like that. So it was super, super fucking slow. It's a goddamn piece of shit computer. But like a week before school ended, the whole video file got corrupted. I don't even know what happened to it. And I couldn't, like, the video was gone. And I was like, well, sorry, everybody. I'm not redoing that. So it was really like a huge waste of time. Okay, and scrape all that shit off. I don't think my neighbor would be happy if I started sanding at 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know if she'd hear it, but she's pretty weird, so I wouldn't want to chance it. These just pick up so much crap from being on the same table. Yuck. A tiny cube, and they go in a stand. What kind of stand? What does the stand look like? Is the stand a tripod or anything like that? Or is it a stand that's like part of a microscope? I'm assuming they're like intended for microscopes or some other scientific use because you said microscope cameras. That's all I'm basing it on. I feel like I already did this side, but I think it's more like globs of paint stripper on it, and then I have to scrape it back off, and it like fucking self-perpetuating cycle, and I don't like that. Part of a microscope or similar stand, huh? They're more to repair electronics. Oh yeah, like laparoscopic surgery method of repairing electronics. Okay. To get super tiny. Still though, that would be so cool to like have it focusing on like the pencil as you draw. I think it would be awesome. Ugh, all this junk. wish I had a fucking toothbrush out here. It's not a huge deal, but it's annoying to me. You can also just scrape it with a razor blade later. May very well be what I end up doing. So yes, I suppose the faster way of doing this would have been to take it all apart, strip the tabletop, and then just on the legs and stretchers just sand those, but I'm not always after the fastest method. I usually am because I'm already slow as fuck, so I'll take any help I can get. There's just so many big chunks of paint. What the hell? How does it get down in here? Who are these people that do these things? Jesus. Come on. Grape, get out of there. Even if I had one of those little, like, tools like these, but had, like, this little scoop on the end, like, that is for pottery, that would be really nice. Like, I realize it's on the inside and it's not necessarily going to be visible, but it matters to me because I know it's there. What the fuck? It's like really stuck there. I have some tools like that, like dental tools almost. Yeah, these are actual dental tools. I got them. I got like a dental tool kit at the store. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The ones for pottery and sculpture. It's like a little diamond shaped, or like an oval, but with the 2 points. One of those. Like an eye shape, maybe? Ah, it's time. Stop. Sit for a moment. Reset the timer. Let me do this battle while we're over here. That was part of the agreement. Mm. Okay, that stays there. Food, is that the cake? Whoa, this how this cake was fancy. Those strawberries look so good. That's so much frosting between layers, holy shit. No wonder it weighs so much. Oh, but it's so pretty. Oh, that mushroom is so cool, Kristen. I realized this from like 2 hours ago, but that mushroom is so cool. It has like almost water drops on the trunk, and it looks like pastry, like flaky pastry on the top. Okay, yeah, it's 2, so we'll just leave that and come back here. This is an example of the camera. Okay, cool. I will look at that later. I feel like I should eat an Oreo every time I come over here. Have some water and an Oreo and then go back to scraping. I think I'm getting close. I'm almost done with the scraping though. It's just a matter of getting some of those tricky spots and the small stuff out of there. It's a very long and boring video. You can look at the parts to get an idea. Okay. Sounds good to me. Whoa, that's a big daddy long legs spider. You found a webcam that uses interchangeable lenses? Really? Oh, it's like a security camera. That's neat. But you could potentially get wide angle lens or like a macro lens for that. It's a bit more expensive. You can mount it on a tripod. True. That opens up a whole bunch of options too with the lenses. Man, it really sucks that after every stream I have to take so many things inside with me. Like computer, 2 cameras, the stands, the cords. What a pain. Maybe I just need to get another power strip and that would solve it. Because the power strip that was plugged into it was a lamp for my desk, and it goes behind my computer monitor, and the timer for my plant lights. Like, not a big deal, but it is annoying. Eh. How would the power strip solve it? Oh, because then I would have two, and I could leave one of them inside so the lamp and the plant lights could stay plugged in how they normally are. And I could leave one out here so I wouldn't have to unplug the plant lights every single time I stream from out here. I mean, power strips are cheap. I should just go get one, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. This looks really jagged, but it's really not as bad as it looks. I think a power strip at the store is like $10. Like the type of power strip that is like $10, maybe less. Really want to clean up this table so then the paint stripper chunks won't get stuck to everything else. And I'm gonna wipe down the pieces that I stripped tonight. I'm gonna wipe them down with acetone. Normally I would just wait and do that after I sanded them, but I'm not sanding them tonight. So I wanna do that to get any extra stuff off of them. And because there's like the internal spots, it might help get rid of the stripper that is stuck in there. Okay, that's pretty clean, I'd say. How is there like this little of stuff coming off? Like, how is that it? That seems crazy, like there should be so much more. Yeah, I think that's probably about good. I don't know. Go get this side just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Gotta glue those little bits back in place. Fuck. Little details. Ugh. I feel like it's a lot, really? I feel like it's hardly anything, especially compared to last time. Do I have a better way of doing this? Probably not. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna glue those tonight. I want to glue those tonight, but the syringe is inside. I should probably have a smaller acetone container. Oh well. I'll wipe these with acetone, but they still have finish on them, so. And it's not, I'm not trying to do a whole bunch of acetone, just a little bit. Rip these gloves. Fucking childproof caps. Close tightly, open, push down and turn. Yes, well, fuck you too. What if I'm not tall enough for that? How hard do I have to push down? Fuck. Maybe on the ground? I don't know. I can never get into the acetone. Ow. Oh, well, okay. Ow, I got rid of the safety cap, but the cap on the acetone is very much still in place. That's wonderful. Just cut it off. This one I did, but this one I can't get. Damn it. That's gonna be a thing. Might need to go get the pot holders. Get that grip. I also have especially like shitty grip strength. It's just like part of my joint problems and all that. Why? Ow. It doesn't help that there's this stupid handle in the middle of it. I don't know why I think that's going to do anything. Ow! A drill? Huh? What is a drill gonna do? Oh, I got it. I did it. Success. Now here's where my gloves start like melting onto my hands. Probably. Yeah, I'm not doing much on these just because they still have finish on them, but I'm doing it to clean off the paint stripper on other bits. If I was sanding tonight, I would leave it. I don't even know if it actually matters, but in my head it matters, so that's why I'm doing it. Oh, I put a hole in the lid. Huh. I've not heard of that method for cans like this, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Man, acetone is so cold. I always forget about that. Okay, we need more of this. I want to work this way. Just negates the need to unscrew. Yes. And then there's a hole in the lid, so it's all going to evaporate, which maybe is not good. Maybe less destructive means of entry are better. Probably so, because I don't need all of the acetone evaporating. Yep, that will be the end of these gloves for sure. As usual, I probably did a better job of getting the finish off of these than I think I did. Trying to see if I can get this paint ring to go away, but it's not really important. It's really just to make sure there isn't anything on here that's going to keep eating away and then dry on here, because that would be really obnoxious. Although maybe I didn't do enough if there's like this much finish still coming up. Uncertain. Maybe it's just in a couple areas and it looks dramatic. Probably that. Probably just a small spot and it just looks dramatic. Got a bit more. It just evaporates so quickly. Jesus. Careful where you splash that stuff. Paul, what time do you have to go to work and go into the office and all that shit? Because you said tomorrow, well, tomorrow you're working, but you said they were forcing everyone back into the office. Does that mean that starts tomorrow? Oh, obviously next week. Okay. So I go back to school, you go back in the office. Got it, got it. What a shitty, dumb policy. I do really just like the look of this walnut by itself. I think it's pretty. The acetone will be nice to get the paint stripper out of the pocket holes. I think that's sufficient for that piece. And this. Tell me about it, right? Did you switch to Spanish in the end? I keep forgetting. I need to sit down at the computer and look it up on the class registration. I need to look and see if there's even any Spanish courses that have openings still and that are online only. If there are, I'll grab one. And if there's not, I will stalk it repeatedly until the first or second day of class to try and get one. Oh, this side I didn't actually scrape. I decided I was gonna leave this side undone and then just sand it and see, like, show myself that it is acceptable to just go to the sanding on the legs. As if I show myself that by doing it, then it'll be easier for me to just go directly to that method next time. Yeah, at first I was like, I did not look up the Spanish thing because I wasn't sure if I really wanted to switch it. And I talked to Dan about it a bit more, and he's like, well, if you want to do it because you really want to learn Spanish or whatever, then pick whatever language you really want to learn, which would be French. But I also primarily am after just getting the grade, hopefully an A, and being done with it, because like I cannot learn a language through dissecting the fucking grammar. I learn by being thrown into the culture and the country and just like sink or swim. So if taking Spanish means that I can get more help through like him and also through Christian helping, I know you said not with the grammar, but pronunciation and such, then I'll take it. Because Dan, well, when he was in college, his major was computer science, but then he minored in like philosophy and Spanish. So he's good at Spanish. And he offered to help me with the grammar part of it. So I figured maybe that's worth taking up. If there's somebody who can handle the grammar dissection, because it's not me, it's not Christian, so maybe he can help with that. Trying to think, did I scrape this one? No, don't fucking stick. I know I did the underneath, but I don't remember. I know I didn't do this side, but I don't remember if I scraped this or not. Would not surprise me if I didn't. I might not have. but that's okay. I'll still not scrape it. I'm still gonna sand it instead of scraping it more, just because I need to work on that. Work on being comfortable going that route instead of scraping everything. I'm going to take my ass to bed. I don't want to. I guess I need to. Yeah, making that responsible choice. I feel it. I don't know. I'll be done here soon. I'm just wiping these down, making sure I'm comfortable with where everything is, and then I have a clear plan for next time. And that's probably when we will adjourn. Yeah, I did not really scrape this piece, I don't think, and I thought I did. I know I got the paint off of it, but maybe I didn't come back after the finish as much as I thought. Paul, thank you for hanging out and choosing to spend your time here. Hope you begin your week well rested. And of course, you always know where to find us in Discord. Stephanie Schuster, hello. I just popped in. What are you working on? I am, this is a furniture restoration project. I'm restoring a 1960s Mersman 8172 coffee table. So it's a mid-century modern coffee table that I am stripping all the way down to the wood, sanding, staining, sealing, toning, and lacquering, and restoring to its proper glory. And it has been sitting in a barn for who knows how long, and it's in extremely rough condition right now. But wood is very forgiving, so it'll be a really nice transformation when I'm done with it, hopefully. It's always the goal anyway. Ow. And I took it all apart because it's easier to work on it when it's individual pieces than when it's all together. So we broke it all down, and I'm wiping down these stretcher bars with acetone to make sure I got all of the paint stripper off. I don't want it to just like dry on there if there is any left. If I were sanding tonight, I wouldn't worry about it, but I'm not gonna sand tonight, so it makes me feel a little bit better to wipe them down. White paint in a wood grain. How annoying. Sounds like a wonderful project. Looking forward to watching it come together. Hey, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Oh, timer again. No, fuck, don't repeat. What? I'm also playing a roleplay game based through a Discord. And there's a 30-minute timer and I have to do a command each time. So now what's happening here? Honestly, it makes me feel worried and really curious at the same time. Let's too late to stop me now. You're telling me that because you don't know I have my hiking shoes on. Okay, can you stop the digging now and let me arrest you? To Royal Road. Okay, find the map. Royal Road is... but if I fuck up, then I can't go that way. Shit. Hold on. Go west on Royal Road, or is it still blocked and I have to wait for RNG to let me crawl into the caves? Question mark. Okay, let me type this. Can I go west on Royal Road, or is it still blocked? I'm gonna wait for somebody to answer my question there before I try to go into the caves. Gator, hi buddy. What's going on? I'm a Twitch newbie. Oh, as you're exploring art and workshop streams. Excellent. Makers and crafting is, I don't know, I think it's Twitch's best kept secret, personally. There's so many wonderfully creative people who are just so freaking nice. So this is a project, I just started this tonight on stream. But the rest of the time I do a whole bunch of different things. I've done lots of sewing and crochet and miniatures and like just all sorts of things. Cross stitch, macrame, anything really. Sometimes I play video games. It just depends. But we keep it real here. And things are really laid back and chill. I hope you're not an easily offended person. Just because we do swear pretty freely. So hopefully that doesn't bother you. And if you want to be notified, Stephanie, if you want to be notified when I am live next, you're welcome to drop a follow. No obligation though. Not much, you just showered, wanted to see who was on. Gator, I bet you'd even ask that. Oh my gosh, well I wasn't talking to you, obviously. How are you doing, Gator? My left contact lens is so unhappy. This is not my finest handiwork, whatever. Doesn't matter. You're doing okay. I think you just heard my first gunshot at the new place. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sounds lovely. Love that journey for you. Not really. Please be safe. Yeah, Moth, get your own life. Let me scrub this a little bit more. Yes, that's screwed on there. Hard to tell. Out of the ghetto into the bigger ghetto. Oh, Jesus. Remind me again why you moved into this apartment instead of the house you had. I know it was like saving money. Was that like the sole reasoning, or was there something else to it? I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. We went over this. Man, these fucking pocket holes make me mad. I don't know how you're supposed to clean these out. There's so much junk. Well, I guess the way to clean them out is acetone helps. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Cheaper by like $1,000. Dang. When you need to cut costs, I guess that does make a pretty big difference. Okay, come on. I also want to see if anyone responded to my message. Good question. I don't know. It's a bad idea to crawl inside. We'll be the last. We'll be able to rescue us as long as we come back into the cave. We will need to rescue ourselves until there's only one guard. Are you in the cave or are you on the road? The one who because of all the egg stuff back before. Stephanie, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Back to Royal Road and do a thing. Oh, what's up here now? What does that mean? Who said that? Great ones. Maybe it's better if I stay out and let the others inside. The exit, making sure you're fine on your way. Met my friend either. Rescued and rescue. What a thing. I'm gonna just copy my question and ask in general. I'll just ask up there. I'm gonna wait until I get an answer. There's a game I'm playing in a Discord, and there are some complex rules to the current situation. Probably need more acetone. I'm just wiping these down, and then I think that'll be it for the night. Wiping them down is obviously easier said than done. As with everything is for me. So, Stephanie, you said you're new to Twitch. How new is that? About 10 minutes new. What is is it like your first time on Twitch ever, or? Goodness, that is very fresh. Let me see. This says created at January 19th. So maybe, did you just make your account today, or have you had an account but maybe not watched really? Not easily offended. Well, excellent. Excellent. You will fit right in. We've got a pretty wide group of people who hang out here regularly. All wonderful humans. Yeah, we do a lot of real talk and just hanging out. Apparently my stream is super chill. I don't do it on purpose, but it's just, I have a very laid back demeanor. So I guess that translates over to my stream as well. I downloaded it a while ago, but you finally started looking around. That's fair. I can relate to that. It's like my kind of community. Oh, well, that's so nice of you to say. If you do Discord, I have a Discord server and it's pretty active. She's saying she don't give a fuck, but she do. It's true. I never said I don't give a fuck. I care about some things. Yeah, if you like to use Discord, we have a pretty active Discord community there. It's pretty good. If that interests you, you can type !Discord and that will pop up with a link. No pressure. Just letting you know about your options. When you say, I hope you aren't easily offended, you sound like one of those people that complains about snowflakes. What? Oh no, I am not a libertarian. How dare. No, I just mean like we all swear a lot. I swear like a sailor. Marcus, he is a sailor. He's a regular here, and he made me an honorary sailor because of my swearing. I care about pineapple juice and hefty bitches. Oh hey. Get it on, play that shit. Gator, what kind of streams have you been doing since you moved? Because you don't have that workshop space now. What have you been doing? I apologize, I haven't tuned in. I haven't watched like any streams recently. I've just had a lot going on my end, trying to get things wrapped up before school starts next week. I don't even have a place for my PC yet. Oh, so you just haven't been streaming then. That's a fucking bummer, my dude. Oh, the midnight. I've only been there for 2 weeks. It seems like longer. My, like, I don't know, time is hard. It jumps around in my brain real bad. Okay, let me go see if they replied to my message. Llama, answer me. Wow. Much clever. But seriously, I wish someone would answer me. Yeah, I think I'm okay with where these are at. Gosh, the walnut looks so fucking nice. I forgot how much of a hassle moving is. Yeah, moving fucking sucks. You need more time to unpack shit and get organized. We just bought a fridge for fucks. You can put fucks in the fridge? Kristen, if you approving my comments, thank you and sorry. No, you're fine, Gator. Automod is a prude bitch. Whenever I'm in 9.5's stream, she likes to play Words on Stream. And like, she's not so wholesome, but she does, her stream is family friendly. But we were playing Words on Stream this one time. And I was trying to guess random words, and none of them were bad or offensive, like in any universe. And Automod was like, had it out for me. And it kept dinging me on every single word, so I wasn't able to guess any of them. And then at one point, I was so sick of it. I got so fed up. I was so annoyed. I just typed like all caps, and I was like, Automod, get laid. And I think that was one of the times I have seen 9.5 laugh like so hard. It was like 10 attempts in a row. It just would not let me. Didn't make any damn bit of sense. Automod said, no, he swears like a sailor. Bullshit. Automod is not that. What's the word? What is the word when there's like someone who is like good at speaking? Usually people use it like in an offensive way. If they're talking to like a black person or something and they're like old Southern white ladies and there's something that they say and it's like so fucking offensive, but I think that's the word I want. I don't remember. Eloquent? Articulate. Gator. Thank you. Yes, Automod is not that articulate. If Automod is set to very strict, it will get flagged. It's? Really? No, I have Automod on the loosest settings. The loosest settings. I used to not have it on at all, but I put Automod on. I turned it on when I did the pool stream. I turned it on for the pool stream just to be on the safe side in case somehow the algorithm, I caught the right algorithm and attracted a bunch of psychos. Because you never know, wild cards, etc. And I haven't turned it back off. Maybe I should. Because I haven't had any problems that I'm like, oh, I'm glad Automod caught that. Because like, I don't give a fuck about trolls. They don't bother me. at all. It's just like we only ban for low effort. I had to do some digging. It's and is an obscure slur from who knows when. Oh Jesus. There are people talking on Reddit about troll raids. How does that even work? I had to open up an old book to find it, I bet. In the Twitch subreddit. Troll raids, what even is that? I feel like he's not gonna fucking tell me. I've rescued another survivor from the road, though. Jesus. They're all out here. I don't want to rescue them from out here. I need to go in. Orange shroom with brown spots. 10 coins, 10 coins. So I get 10 coins. I need to be able to go west. Damn it. Oh, Stephanie. Thanks for joining Discord. So you have landed in a channel called Pronouns. So that's our landing spot. If you scroll up to the top of that channel, there's a list of pronouns, and just underneath that message, there's the different symbols that correlate to the different pronouns. So just click on whichever reaction correlates to your pronouns, and that's all you have to do. That'll give you access to the rest of the Discord. People will, wait, what? People will go in Discord and send viewers to troll other people? That's weird. Like people coordinating on Discord to go troll a stream. My hope is to get one of those. Oh, I hope, yes, Gator, you would be perfect for that. But like, that's what's weird is like, sure, somebody could do that, but like, I'm not gonna really care. I really can't think of a way that somebody could troll my stream in a way that would like piss me off enough to ban them. And it's also, but then again, it's not up to me because Christian does own, Christian's got the power. I trust him. And if they piss him off, well then that's that. But we at least give him a chance. At least they should try to be creative. Yeah, I cannot glue those pieces tonight because I don't have the glue syringe. That seems uneven, but I guess it's not. Bad spelling will make me ban someone unless I know English isn't their first language. Wow, harsh. It's not only that, but they also fuck up the vibe of the stream. Oh, that's a bit lame. My streams don't ever have a specific vibe. I don't ever have a specific vibe. I'm just like, we're here, we're doing the thing. I don't know if I'd even know that they were trying to fuck it up. I mean, there was that person last stream that I felt like fucked with the vibe of the stream, but that's because they were throwing out red flags left and right. I don't even like some playful trolls because sometimes they ruin the conversation. Wow. Shit talking cute 60s furniture would probably get me going. Wow, that's fair though. Oh, you got the rolls. Excellent. So there's that. All right, Stephanie, you're all set in the Discord. Feel free to explore all the channels, look around, chat freely. Yeah, make yourself at home. Why are you thinking about it? Just do it, phone. It's like my phone knows that it's being replaced on Tuesday, so it's like choking. Yes, where are you from, if it's all right to ask? Oh, I need to set a timer for that. Oops. Pause, cancel. This will be 25 minutes, and then I'll try it again. I need to learn how to socialize again. Fix lockdowns. Oh, you're in Victoria. Wow. A very good friend of mine, she's in Queensland. But she is struggling. Well, she just moved back to Oz after being here for 7 years. So she just moved back in March, I think. And now they've just gone back into these lockdowns and she is struggling with it. You're out in the country. Oh, but I don't know. I mean, that's probably a bit nicer because you don't have to worry about as dense of people everywhere. To be honest, the only thing I don't tolerate in my streams is racist bullshit. That sounds about right. That's kind of how I am too. You can say almost whatever you want, but don't be a racist shit. Pretty much. Twitch has been my social outlet for more than a year. Yeah, pretty much same. It's incredible. Fresh air and open spaces. Just gets a tad lonely. I bet. Let's see who's around. Do you guys have a preference? Do you want a craft stream, or what do you want? Where do you want me to dump you off at? I mean that in the nicest way. What is she doing? Coffee talk. What does that mean?
For me, creativity starts.
No. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. That's the problem with this, like, when I end late at night, because then, like, often there's no one on that I want to raid. Normally I go and raid Gator, but he's not on now, so that's okay. I've got ideas. I might have someone. Dingle Wars? Wow. Who is this person? Let me take a look. I'm willing to have a look. pause, damn it. It's loading. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm using phone data at the moment, but Wi-Fi when I'm at the studio. Stephanie, did you do some kind of art then, or what kind of studio is that? Someone you followed for a while. She makes small model things and such. It's super nice. Cool. Well, when it loads. Oh, she seems familiar. Bugs out of my face. Okay, I do have someone in mind. I followed them for a later time, but I'm gonna go ahead with the person I have loaded up already. It'll be a few minutes, but then we'll go and raid. I'm totally gonna end up forgetting to do the drawer on this table. Do the whole other things, and then I'll be like, well, shit, I forgot to strip the drawer from the beginning and do any of that. That's kind of typical for me, I think. Try to clean up a little bit. Probably gonna have to come out here like tomorrow or something to fix and do the gluing that needs to be done. Yeah, off of me. Rude. I'm an illustrator. Awesome. Just set myself up to make small wooden jewelry and key rings. Thinking about some furniture fixer-upping too, which is what brought me to your stream. Oh, that's excellent. I love that. If you have pictures of any of your artwork, like you're illustrating, or wooden jewelry, or any hobbies or crafts or things that you've been working on, please feel free to post pictures of them and tell us about them in Discord. There's a crafts and art channel that would be perfect for that. I would love to see anything you're working on. I'm pretty pleased with how this is going so far. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clean these out a bit better. That side got fairly decent. Yeah. Finally, there we go. Now it's ready. I'm almost tempted to that'd be so nice. Thank you. No, thank you. I wish I could come up with better camera angles for next time. I'll have to think about it. I have like Oreo stuffer in my mouth. Why am I like this? Sigil rescued Alan. How? How does that work? Ugh. This game is something else. Yay, we did it. Okay, so there's that. Oh, so close, but not quite. Okay, cool. Whatevs. Is there any more here? Did these? Yes, these did repopulate. All right, 21, 17, 19, 15. Cool. %40 healing bonus, 30% damage, 40% more defense, but less damage. Oh, we'll do that. Better balance. All right. Let's go and do that raid business. I will set that up. Okay, I think that's caught up. Now we can do it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I think this laptop, sometimes it just is like, I can't anymore, and then it just kind of picks what it wants, even if that's not even close to what I was picking. Okay, we are going to raid. I'm going to raid Galacticat. She is lovely. FU1212Y. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're gonna raid Galacticat. Please come along for the raid. That would be awesome. She is very lovely. We're going back to Australia. I forget which state she's in, but she makes lovely art. And thanks to everybody who made the choice to hang out with me tonight for this project start. This particular project could not be possible if it were not for all of the people who choose to support my channel. So thank you for that, and all of the bits and ridiculousness and the follows. You are all so lovely.
If you're international as well. So like, if I were to copyright something like the name Galacticat, which you can't do, it's a name, right? If I were to copyright the Galacticat character, say, Lemus, thank you so much for the host. It will only cover me in Australia. It's like I would have to pay a lot of money to only be covered in Australia, and that means like that character can be used outside of Australia. It's ridiculous. Hope you don't die, but if you do, we'll gladly use you for the next sacrifice. It has been a really long time. How have you been, Lemus? How does it say? We just got a raid, we just got a raid, we just got a raid. Let's give them some love. Hello, hello. Christian, hello, how are you? A celery Pokemon? Yes. Yep. This Pokemon eats celery. I feel like I should have done it a little bit further out as well. Should I change it at this point? Probably. I feel like it needs to be like up here more. I'm gonna change the reference photo. That works. All right, new plan, everybody. Welcome to the Galactiverse, everybody. Go check out my Instagram to see the other work that I have done. We recently finished this cat. You check out what this Pokemon looks like. You only know the first 151. Stephanie, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you like it so far. I mean, it's literally only a sketch, but yeah, I think I wanna make it a little bit more to the side. So yeah, this is our cult cat. That it doesn't really have a name yet. It's only called Cult Cat. So if anyone has any ideas on what to call it, let me know. Celebi is super cute in the first place. Yeah, Celebi is adorable. So what I'm doing is I have, in my Discord, I have 5 different planets. And one of the planets is, we started off with Melopia, but we've changed it to Uwu based on someone's suggestion in here. Suggestion even.